All right, it's time for some Tuesday night dinner here at the Chef Andre. Let's see what number 14 has for us. Hopefully, it is a good one. And we'll start by opening 22. And there goes the bunny cake, 8. The chicken feet, that's good, 13. Puffy fish, number 20. The tomato pizza, that looks delicious. 6. Mushrooms, 4. The fresh garlic, and that is the end of round 1. So we only took one hit in that round, 400,000. First offer is discount lasagna. No, thank you. Let's do 25. There's the zucchini salad. Number 2. Oh, that Philly cheesesteak. 17. There's the dead chicken. And 21. There's the vomit bun. And 5. There go the juicy peaches. We still got 300,000, $500,000, $750,000, and the $1 million. 52,000 is our next offer. I'm gonna say no. Let's do 16. There's the banana surprise. 7. There's the fried rice. 18. The salty oysters, and 24. The cinnamon bun. And right. Now it is time for the next offer. It is Napoleon Dynamite. Ooh. No thanks. Alright, number 10. There's the cigarette butts for the penny. 15. The intestines. And 1. The Daikin, yes. The $1 and $200 are all that's left on the left-hand side. We have a good chance of winning big money here, as the next offer is now the Golden Peaches of 270,000. 9. There's the eyeless fish. Let's see that red onion. There it is. We cleared the whole left side. We could leave with no less than 1,000 now. It's the Golden Lob set worth 412,000. Oh boy. All right, number 12. There goes the roast lamb. We want to be careful of those last 3 amounts. Well, the top 2 in particular, because we have to clear one of those other amounts. 19. There's the meatballs. And now it is time for a bonus. We'll do red platter number 3 and number 5. If it lets us. Yeah, I'm not sure how new this specific game is, but there's probably still some bugs being worked out in it. But, by the way, the next offer will add an extra $20,000 to it. So the original offer was $586,000. Now it's $606,000. Number 3, there's the wing stew. Oh yeah, this is looking good. The next offer, there he is again, 810, 26, and that was the cake. That was the cake. The offer now is $688,000, but regardless, we're still gonna walk away with a whole lot of money. Let's see what we have. Yay, we get the crusty apple dessert. Delicious. So, it's already waiting for me. I'm gonna munch on it. And we'll see you tomorrow for hopefully another good meal. But until then, we will see you next time. In just one day so far this week, we've already beaten last week's total after that $11 million win. That was amazing. Can we do better today? I hope. But now that we're out of, now that the calendar day is out of range of this game, we're just going to start with any number we want now. So number 11 is what we'll start with. And look at that, we add a 0 onto a 0. 0 plus 0 equals 0. Yeah, I remember those. Remember that little math lesson on that one fan-made game show. Anyway, right side of 18 is nothing, otherwise $2,000. Number 5. We're going to see what's on the left side, and it's $4,000. Otherwise $64. Let's go to 15 now. And see what's on the left side. And there's $500,000. Otherwise $4. And let's go to 21. And see what's on the right-hand side. There's $66,000. Otherwise $16,000 there. Let's go to number 9. And what do we see on the left side? There's the $1 million. Let's find that out of 1 and we'll repeat yesterday. That would be amazing to see. Back to back. Left side 19, 33,000. And there's 125,000. We haven't hit a deduction card yet. That's the good news, but of course that can all change. Left side of 4, and there we go. Back-to-back $11 million wins. However, we need to avoid one of those deduction cards, and that will be the case. And nope, not this time. Well, we were doing so good until that point, but you know what? With $8 million, that is still too much to risk. So we're done. We're going. Goodbye. Almost a back-to-back. You'll have to tune tomorrow to find out. And until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Hey everybody, and welcome to a brand new show. This is the High Rollers Big Numbers bonus game, which is now being turned into an actual show here on the SPC Plainfield Network. So, I'm sure many of you do not know what High Rollers was. It was actually a game show. There were actually several different versions. The first one was actually done by NBC in the late 70s with host Alex Trebek. He would eventually later go on to host Classic Concentration and Jeopardy! And then it was brought back in the late 80s, I believe, with Wink Martindale as host. And both versions are basically the same. So, but here we're talking about the Big Numbers bonus game. So, how it basically works is, well, here, I'll just show you as we play our first game here. So, how it works is roll a pair of dice. So then, with these 9 numbers, you got to mark down the numbers that add up to the number you rolled. So 3 and 1, for example, which we'll mark down. And on the actual show, you'd earn $100 for each number you mark down. If you mark off all 10, then that would be $10,000 to your score. And like we just saw, if you roll a double, you get an insurance marker, which will save you from a bad roll, which is a number you cannot play. In this case, is a 3, which is a bad roll here. So we're going to keep going until we roll a bad roll and we don't have an insurance marker, or when we knock off all 10 numbers. And we're going to play 2 rounds each episode. So this is game 1. So let's keep going. Next, we have a 7. And we're going to mark off the 7 on its own. All right, let's go again. And we got a double. We have an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. So now we have 2 insurance markers. Okay, there's the 8 again. We're going to do 6 and 2. All right. Good rolls left are 9, 5, and 4. Okay, there's a 7, so there goes the insurance marker. There's the 8 again. All right, that's the last one. Last chance. And the 8 showed up for a 3rd time. Well, that was good. Let's go again. As I said, we're doing 2 games per episode. So this is the 2nd game. And there's a 7 we start with. Let's do the 7 by itself. But it's also important that you primarily focus on getting the 1 off, because if you end up leaving just the 1 on the board, it cannot be played with those 2 dice and the game would be over. So just keep that in mind. And we have a 4 and a 2 to mark down 6. And we have a 10. So let's do 9 and 1. So 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 11 are the good rolls left. And wow, that 7 showed up. Well, that was a fun premiere. So we will be back with you all again tomorrow to do it all again. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, welcome to Tuesday. This is our 2nd show. What a fun premiere yesterday was. So let's get started here. And right away, a double. It's a 6. And we're going to start off with the 5 and the 1. Okay, and all rolls are still good. And we got the snake eyes, 2. Mark that down. So technically 2 is a bad roll because, well, actually technically 2 is a good roll because those 2 snake eyes we saw earlier is the only way the 2 shows up. So 5 is the only bad roll right now. And we have a 9. We're going to mark down 6 and 3. So here we go again. And we have an 8. And this is the only way it comes off the board. We're left with a 7, 4, and 9. And we have an 11. 7 and 4. All right. We got 3 opportunities to roll a 9 for 10,000. There's a 12, but we get another chance. There's a 7. There's a 12 once again, but we get another opportunity. It's a 6. Okay. Last chance. There's the 9. Just 2 episodes, we finally won the 10,000. We're gonna play again, why not? Let's see if we can do it again. That is impressive. Hey, there's the 9 that got us the win. Let's mark it down on its own. Alright, off to a good start. And we have an 8 now. Let's do the 6 and the 2. Okay, and we have an 8 once more. And we'll mark that down as well. So all rolls are still good. There's a 9. Let's see, we have several options here. Let's do 5, 3, and 1. Mark 3 numbers down at once. 11 will win us 10,000 again. There's a 6, but it's a double, so we get another chance. And there's the 4. All right, last chance. You gotta roll 7. And there's an 8. Oh, that's a shame. Well, that was great. Got the 10,000 on literally the second day. So that's impressive. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it all again. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. It's the middle of the week. 3rd episode of the Big Numbers Show. And boy, yesterday was exciting when we won that 10,000. So let's see if we can do it again. And we start off with a 7 this time. We'll do the 5 and 2. All right. A 2 is technically not a bad roll, so all rolls are good. And we have a 3 now. This is the only way it comes off the board. And now that's a bad roll. And we have a 7. Let's do the 6 and the 1. Get that 1 out of the way. And we have a 9. The only way it comes off the board is the 9 on its own. And we have an 11. 7 and 4. All right. Well, we got one chance here to roll an 8. And that's 10,000 if we get it. And it's a 7. Wow, we were 1 off just like last time. Well, let's reset the board and do it again. All right, all over from square one. We start with a 3. Let's do the 3 on its own. And let's go again. We have a 6 now. Let's do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is an 8, and it's a double, so we have an insurance marker. Let's do the 6 and the 2. So bad rolls now are 3, 5, 6, and 10. I want to see those. Okay, there's the 8. That's the only way it comes off the board on its own. And now that's a bad roll. We have a 5, so that's a bad roll, so there goes the insurance marker. And we see the 5 again. Wow. Only left with 3 numbers on the board. So, well, that was good. So, let's see if we can do it again tomorrow. Maybe win the 10,000, but we'll see. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, we're almost to the end of our first week on this new show. And we start with an 8. And we're going to do the 8 on its own. All right. And we have a 10 now. We're going to do the 9 and the 1. So where those go. And we'll roll again. We have an 8 now. So we have some options. Let's do 5 and 3. And let's roll again. We have a 7. This is the only way it comes off the board. And we have a 10. So we have a double. All right. So you got 2 chances to roll the snake eyes for 10,000. Okay, there's the 9. One last chance at it. And there's an 8. Well, that was a fail in the first game, so let's go again. And yes, since the last episode, I have set the taskbar to auto-hide in this virtual machine, which I'm using to run the game. Anyway, we got a 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1 to take those numbers off the board. Let's go again. And we have a 6 once more. So we're going to mark off the 4 and the 2. All right, bad rolls are now 4 and 5. And we see the 5 come up on the 3rd roll. Oh, that's unfortunate. So let's close out the week on a good note tomorrow, hopefully. But until then, thanks for joining us and have a great day. All right, it is Friday. It's the end of our first week. And we have a 10 to get things started. Let's get that 1 off the board right away. And here we go again. This time we have a 7. And we're going to do the 7 on its own. All right, here we go once more. And we have a 9. So we got some options. Let's do 6 and 3. All right, that makes 3 a bad roll now. And there's a 4. It's a double. This is the only way it comes off the board. Next, we have an 8. This is the only way it comes off. All right, 2 and 5 will keep me in the game. 7 wins the 10,000. And there's a 3. Okay, last chance at it. And there's a 2. We're still alive. All right, we just need the 5. We got 2 chances to roll 5 for 10,000. And there's a 9. All right, there goes the insurance marker. Last chance. And an 11. It was a little too late for that to show up. That's a shame. We were so close. Well, let's see if game number 2 can go any better. We start this game with an 8. And this time we'll do the 8 on its own. All right, let's go again. And we have a 4. Let's do the 3 and the 1. All right. Next roll, and it's a 3. We just rolled the 3. Or did we just roll the 4? We just took the 3 off the board. Well, that's a shame for that to show up early, especially when we have a lot of game to go. Well, that's all right. Next week, I hope, will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great weekend. Welcome to week 2 here on our show. It is Monday. We start a whole new week. And we start off with the number 5. So we're going to take that off the board. And let's roll again. And there's the 6 this time. Let's do the 6 on its own. All right, another roll. And it's a 10. We have an insurance marker. So let's do the 9 and the 1. And all rolls are still good. And we have an 8. So we'll take that off the board. And now that's a bad roll. And we have a 10. The 7. Let's see, do these have it? No, they do not. All right, then. Let's do the 7 and 3. All right, 6 will win 10,000. And a 5. 1 off. We're going to roll one last time. And there's the 5 again. Oh, my goodness. Well, we still got a second game to play, so let's go play it right now. Let's get right into it. So we start with an 8. And take off the 7 and the 1. There those go. And now we have a 7. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 3. All right, there those go. And a 4. Showing up right after I take it off. That's unfortunate. So, join us again tomorrow. We'll do it all again. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right. It's Tuesday. So let's get going here. Number 6 we start with. All right, there that goes off the board. And we have a 12. So there's the insurance marker. And we're going to take off the 9, the 1, and the 2. Let's do those all at once. And now 2 and 6 are bad rolls. And we have 11. We're going to do... Let's do 5, 4, and 3. No, that's 12. So we'll do 7 and 4. All right, 11 remains a good roll. And we see a 7. However, we have the insurance marker, so we get to go again. And it's a 4 this time. That's a shame. All right, let's go again. All right, here we go with game 2. We have a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. All right, those are all off the board. And we have 11. I'm going to take off 7 and 4. There those go. And we see the 4 once more after I take it off the board. That is such a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for the middle of the week. But until then, have a great day. It's the middle of the week once again here on High Rollers Big Numbers. So let's get started. And we have a 9. So we're going to take off the 8 and the 1. All right. Next roll is an 8. 6 and 2 will remove. And that makes 2 and 6 a bad roll now. And the 6 shows up. Rise, I take it off. But we do get an insurance marker. And there's an 11. So 4 and 7. Well, that double really saved us. We don't have the insurance marker. And there's an 8. This is the only way it comes off the board. All right, 2 chances to roll a 9 for 10,000. And there's a 5. All right, last chance. And a 3. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go again. Game number 2. And we start off with a 7. We're going to do 6 and 1. And they come off the board. Next up is a 7 again. We're going to do 4 and 3. Okay. That makes 3, 4, and 6 a bad roll now. And there's the 7. We'll do 5 and 2. All right. That leaves a 7, 8, and 9 on the board. And we roll a 9. 7 and 8 are left. And there's a 4. Well, we'll be back tomorrow and try again for 10,000. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, it's almost time for the weekend again. We're on the big numbers, so let's get started. We have a 7. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is an 8. And we'll do that. And here we go again. And it's an 8 yet again. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. All right, they're off the board. Next is a 5, which we can't do. That's a shame. All right, well, let's go again. All right. Here we go. First roll of game 2 is a 6. And we're going to take off the 5 and the 1. Okay. Now here we go again. Got an 11. We're going to do the 9 and the 2. Okay, and let's go again. We have a 9. We're going to do the 6 and 3. Okay, next roll is a 7. All right, we're left with an 8, 4, 12 will win the money. And a 7 shows up again. That's unfortunate. All right, well, that was fun. We'll be back tomorrow to close out the week. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, it's the end of our second week on the air here. And we start with a 9. We're going to do... Okay, let's see. Let's do 6, 2, and 1. Let's do these 3. Okay. Next roll is a 10. Let's do 7 and 3, because I think that's the only way it comes off the board. And we have a 9. Let's do the 5 and the 4. And already we're down to an 8 and a 9. And there's the 8. All right, 1 chance to roll a 9, and it's a 7. We were so close. All right, let's go again. All right, first roll of this game is a 5. Gonna take off the 4 and the 1. There we go. And going again, it's a 4. My goodness. Showing up on the second roll right after I take it off the board. That's a shame. Well, we'll be back on Monday. We'll do it again. But until then, have a great weekend. It's the last Monday of June, of our premier month, I should say. And we start with a 9, and we'll take that number off as the only number that we can do. Next roll is a 5. Let's do the 4 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll is a 7. We'll do 5 and 2. Okay. 2, 4, 5, and 12 are bad rolls now. There's a 6. That's a double. So we get our insurance marker here. And we have an 8. That's the only way it comes off the board. 10 will win the 10,000. And there's the 8 again. Okay, there goes the insurance marker. And it's a 2, but it's a double, so we get another chance. And there's the 8 again. That is unfortunate. All right, well, let's go again. All right, first roll of this game is a 5. And we're going to take that off on its own. So going again, we have a 7. And we'll take the 7 off on its own. And just like that, all rolls are still good. And we have an 11. Let's see, 6, 3, and 2. Let's do these 3 numbers. All right, and there they go. Bad rolls now are 2, 3, 6, 7, and 11. And we have a 12, so that's a double. 8 and 4, the only way it comes off the board. All right, we roll a 9, the game's over. And we got to roll 10 for 10,000. And there's the 4, but we have to get rid of that insurance marker, so we get to go again. And there's the 10 on the last game. Very nice. Now that is how we start off the week. Can we do it again tomorrow? We'll find out. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Oh, what an impressive $10,000 win at the very end of yesterday's show. Can we do it again today? Let's see if this 4 will start our journey there, as that comes off the board. And now we have a 9. We're going to take that off the board now. And next roll is a 7. And let's do the 5 and the 2 this time. Okay, bad rolls now are 2, 3, 5, and 9. Next, we see a 10. The only way it comes off the board is the 6 and the 4. So that leaves a 7 and an 8. And there's a 6. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go again. This is game number 2. And we have a 4 and a double right out of the gate. Let's do the 4 on its own. Next is an 8, and we're going to do that on its own. As I think doing the numbers on its own was what helped me get that 10,000 yesterday. But we'll see if this strategy pays off. We're going to do 7 and 1 to mark off that 8. Next we see an 8 again. And this time we'll do the 5 and the 3. All right, good rolls now are 2, 6, 8, 9, and 11. And there's the 8. All right, so now we got 2 chances to roll a 9 to win 10,000 for a second day in a row. And there's a 6. Okay, last chance at it, and a 3 yet again. Wow, so close. Well, that's all right. We'll be back tomorrow to get to the middle of the week. But until then, thanks for joining us and have a great day. All right. It's the middle of the week. And we start with a 10. We're going to take off the 4. Let's see. 4, 2, 3, and 1. We're just going to take those first 4 numbers off the board. Wow. That is how we start. And a 9. The 9 on its own is the only way it comes off the board. got 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, and 12 is the only good rolls left. And we see a 9 again. Unfortunate. All right, let's go another round here. All right. First roll is a 9. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay. Next roll is a 6. And we're going to do that on its own. And all rolls are still good. So let's roll again. We have a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Next up is an 11. So let's do 5, 4, and 2. So now the good rolls are 3, 4, 8, 9, 11, and 12. And there's the 5 right after I take it off the board. That's unfortunate there. All right, well, that is it for our hump day today, and we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do it again. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Well, next week is Independence Day. I can't believe we're already to this point. All right, we will start with 4 and 1 to make 5. All right, next roll is a 5 again, and this time we're going to do the 3 and the 2. All right, next roll is a 9, and that's the only way it comes off the board. So bad rolls now are 2, 3, 4, 9, and 10. Next up is a 7, and we're going to do that on its own. 7 and 12 are the bad rolls now. And we have an 11, 5, and 6. All right, got one chance to roll an 8 here. And there it is. That insurance marker is not going to matter. How about that to start the show? Let's go again. That was great. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's see. And we start with a 9. We're going to do 7 and 1. No, that's 8. So 7 and 2 for 9. There we go. Okay. Next up is a 7. And now we're going to take off that 1. Okay, next up is an 8. And there's the insurance marker, which did not carry over from the last game. So we'll take off the 8 on its own. Bad rolls now are 2, 6, 10, and 11. Let's roll again. And we have an 8. So 5 and 3 will take off the board. All right. 9 and 4 are the only good rolls left. We got 2 chances to roll either. And there's a 5. There goes the insurance marker. Last chance. And there's a 5 again. Wow. Well, let's close out the week on a good note tomorrow. Maybe repeat that 10,000 win from earlier. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. All right, our last day of June 24, and we start with a 6 right out of the gate, and it's a double. All right, there that goes. And we got the snake eyes now. So the 2 is the only way it comes off the board. So now we have 2 insurance markers. And next we get a 6. The only way we can do it is 5 and 1. Okay, that makes 5 and 6 bad rolls now. And we have a 9, which the 9 on its own is the only way it comes off the board. That's a bad roll now. And there's an 8. That's the only way it comes off the board. So now that becomes a bad roll along with the 12. And there's a 4. We got another insurance marker. Ooh, looks like we may have good odds here. So we got to roll 10 for 10,000. There's an 11. We're close. There goes one of the insurance markers. There's a 5. There goes another one. There's a 7. All right. We got 2 chances to roll 3. And there's a 6. Okay, last chance. And a 9. Wow, so close. I thought we were going to have good odds, but it was just unlucky dice. Oh well. Well, let's see if game 2 will bring us any better luck. Man, look at that. A 12 starts us off right away. Let's do the 9, 2, and 1. Get those out of the way. All right. Next up, a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board. Next is a 3, which also is the only way it comes off the board. 2, 5, 3, and 9 are bad rolls now. And we have a 7. Yep, on its own. 7 and 11 are bad rolls now. And there's a 2, the snake eyes, so we get another chance at it. And there's a 6. It's the only way it comes off. All right, let's roll a 12 for 10,000. And there's a 3. Okay, there goes the last insurance marker. And there's a 4. All right, last roll. We need an 8. We need an 8. And there's a 9. Very close there. My goodness. Well, not the way I wanted the week to end, but it was fun nonetheless. So, we'll be back on Monday and we'll do it again. But until then, have a great weekend. Well, we got Independence Day coming up this Thursday, but let's get through the start of the week first. And we start with a 9. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next one. It's a 4, and that's a double. So that means insurance marker. We're going to do that on its own. And even with those 3 numbers off the board, all rolls are still good. And we have a 9. So we're going to do the 6. And no, let's do the pesky 1. Let's do 5, 3, and 1. Get those off the board. Oh my goodness, that already reduced the amount of good rolls we have. So 2, 6, 8, and 10 are the good rolls remaining. And there's the 10. Let's do the 8 and the 2. All right, we got 2 chances to roll a 6. And there's a 3, so close. Last roll. And there's an 8. Wow. All right, well, let's try again. Okay, there we go with game 2, and there's a 4. I'm going to do the 3 and the 1. Okay, those are off the board. Let's roll again. And we got the 5. Let's take that off. Okay, we're going to roll again. And we have a 7. That's the only way it comes off the board. And next we have a 12. It's a double. So 8 and 4. We'll take those off the board. All right, we have 2, 6, 8, 9, and 11 left on the board. And there's the 6. We roll an 11. That's $10,000. And there's a 3. Okay, last chance at it. And there's a 5. Well, that was bad there. But we're going to do it again tomorrow, and maybe we'll do it this time. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's Tuesday. And look at that, we start with a 12. So that's great. We'll take the 9 and the 3 off the board. And all rolls remain good. And there's a 6. We're going to take off the 4 and the 2, which take 2, 3, 4, and 10 into the bad roll column. And we have a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1, as that's the only way it comes off the board. So 5, 6, 7, 11, and 12 are the good rolls left. And there's an 8. But we do have the insurance marker, and we got the snake eyes, so another chance. And there's the 8 again. That's a shame. We're going to go ahead and go again. Right, next is an 8. Well, the first for this game. And we can take the 7 and 1 off the board. All right, that leaves us with the insurance marker. And we have a 6. I'm going to do the 4 and the 2. There those go. Okay, next roll is a 9. We're going to do the 3 and the 6. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 9 on its own. All right, 8 or 5. We need to see either of those two. There's There's a 9. Okay. There goes the insurance marker, and there's the 8. And we get the insurance marker right back, so we have 2 chances to roll a 5. There's a 10, but we get another chance at it. And there's the 5. How about that to end the show? So, come back tomorrow, we'll try it again. Until then, thanks for watching, have a great day. Alright, it is the middle of the week. Tomorrow is Independence Day. As we get ready to celebrate our country's birthday, hope you're all going to go out and see the town's local fireworks displays, or maybe even see the fireworks in New York or even Nashville, which I find to be one of the most insane fireworks shows I've ever seen. The finale of it, to be exact, is actually quite insane, where they just shoot off all those shells all at once for like about a minute or two. That's just so crazy. I could just watch it and picture it myself. Anyway, we got that 7 off the board. Now we have a 5. Okay, next one is at 11. We're going to do the 7 and the 4. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 3. And we'll take that off. All right. And there's a 7, ending game 1. All right, let's start our second game here. Okay, here we go. You have a 10. So we're going to do the 9 and the 1. Take those off the board. And we're going to roll it again. We have a 6. And we're going to do the 6 on its own. Okay, there those go. Next roll, 11. I'm going to do the 8 and the 3. Okay, they're off the board. Next roll is 7. I'm going to do the 5 and the 2. All right, 4, 7, and 11 are good rolls left. And a 9, ending game 2. That's unfortunate there. Well, hope you're all ready to celebrate Independence Day tomorrow. So, with that said, thanks for joining us and have a great day. Right. Happy Independence Day to all those who celebrate. And we start with a 7. And we're going to do 5 and 2. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 7 again. We're going to do it on its own. Okay, next roll is a 9. I'm going to do the 8 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 10, so that's a double. We're going to take off the 6 and the 4, which is the only way it comes off the board. And that leaves a 3, 9, and 12 as the only good rolls remaining. And there's the 12. I'd say that's 2 in a row we won $10,000. We won it at the end of the show on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday. It was Tuesday. It was at the end of Tuesday's show when we won the $10,000. So that's the second time this week that we won the $10,000. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's find out. We'll start with the 4 going off the board. Next is a 9. So let's do the 9 and the 1. And those. Oh no, that's not right. I wanted to do the 8 and the 1, not 9 and 1. There we go. Okay. And now an 8. We'll do 5 and 3. Okay, they're off the board. Next roll, a 5, and it's already over. Well, that was great. A $10,000 win today. Can we do it again tomorrow? Let's find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Hi again. Hope you all had a wonderful Independence Day yesterday. Hope you all got to see a fireworks show of some kind. Maybe set out a barbecue or any other summer fun like that. And now we get to continue our summer fun here on our next week of the High Roller show as we get ready to conclude our first week of July. And there's the snake eye is already coming off the board, and there's our first insurance marker. And we have an 11. We're going to do the 8 and the 3. Okay, and that makes 3 a bad roll. And just as I say it, it comes up. And the 6. Let's get that 5 and 1 off the board. That leaves 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 11 as good rolls. And there's the 6. We have another insurance marker. And actually, we get that marker right back. Next roll is a 4. And we're going to do that. All right, got to roll 7 or 9. 2 chances to hit that. And there's the 7. All right, 2 chances to roll a 9, and we can do it 2 days in a row. And there's the 5. Last roll, and a 3. Well, very close. All right, let's go again. Here we go. First roll is an 8. We're going to do that by itself. All right. Next up is an 11. We're going to do the 9 and 2. Okay, there those go. Next roll, an 8. We're going to do the 6. No, that'll add up to 9. So 5 and 3. Okay. And speaking of 9, that is a bad roll now. And as I say it, right as I say a bad roll, it has to come up. Well, I don't know why I'm jinxing myself, but that's the way it is. So, yeah. So, we'll be back again next week, and we will continue getting through the summer. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a wonderful weekend. Welcome to a new week. Hope you all had a wonderful Independence Day. So, let's get started. And we start off with a 7. Let's get that 1 out of the way early. I'm actually going to do 1, 2, and 4. Going to do those 3 numbers at once. And we're off to a good start. Next up is another 7. The only way we can take it off the board is the 7 on its own. So that's a bad roll now, along with a 10. And next we find a 5. Again, on its own, naturally, it's the only way it comes off the board. Now we have an 8, which, again, that's the only way it comes off. So, good rolls left are 3, 6, 9, and 12. And there's a 10. Well, let's try again. Let's play round number 2. And let's see what happens. So, we have a 5 now to start. And we're going to take it naturally off the board. All right, next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4, 2, and the 1 again, like we did in the last game. Next roll is a 10, and it's a double. So we get an insurance marker. We'll do the 7 and 3. Those come off the board. And it's a 7, but thankfully we have that insurance marker, so we get to go again. And there's an 8, which that is the only way it comes off the board. So, good rolls left are 6 and 9. And there's a 7, unfortunately. Well, we'll try again tomorrow, but until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Let's get going here on this Tuesday. We start with a 3. And we're going to take the 1 and the 2 off the board. Get that out of the way. The only possible roll for 2 is the pair of 1s, so technically all rolls are good. And it's an 8 now. We're going to do the 5 and the 3, which I believe is the only possible combination. Next up is a 10. And 6 and 4 is the only way it comes off. So 7, 8, and 9 naturally are the only 3 numbers left on the board. We gotta roll either of them. And there's a 3. Not the time to see that. Well, let's give it another go. 8. And we start with a 9 this time. And let's do it naturally like we were trying to do earlier. And there's a 4. We're going to do the 3 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 10. And it's a double, so we get an insurance marker, which will save us. We'll take off the 8 and the 2. Next roll is a 4. It's another double. The only way it comes off the board is naturally, so we've got 2 insurance markers now, so those will be really good in helping us. And there's a 5. The only way it comes off the board. All right, we got 3 chances to roll a 6 or a 7 for 10 grand. And there's a 3, so there goes one of the insurance markers. And there's a 7. All right, we got 2 chances to roll a 6. And there's a 4, but that's a double, so we get another opportunity at it. And there's an 11, so there goes that insurance marker. All right, last chance. 6 for 10,000. There's the 6 on the very last roll. How about that? What a way to end the show. Thanks for joining us and have a great day. Hi again, everybody. It's time for another round of big numbers. Let's see if we can win that 10,000 again like we did yesterday at the very end. That was impressive. All right, and we start things off with a 7. And I'll do it naturally. Well, there's more combinations than that. And it's a 2. And naturally is the only way it comes off the board, and that gives us our insurance marker. And we have a 4. Let's get that 1 out of the way, because if we leave the 1 on the board, there's no way we can take it off. And we have a 10. The only way it comes off the board is the 6 and the 4. That leaves a 5, 8, and 9, all naturally. And there's a 12, but that's a double, thankfully, so we're safe. Or we've been saved. Well, not this time. There goes that insurance marker. Last roll, there's an 8. Okay, got to roll a 5 or a 9. There's the 5. If we roll a 9, we win 10,000 again, and there's an 8. So close. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try again. Maybe this time it'll be better. Let's see. And there's a 10, so we already have our insurance marker. And we'll take the 6 and the 4 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 6. 5 and the 1 really is the only way we can take it off the board. Next roll is a 5. 3 and 2 are the only possible numbers. 7, 8, 9, only natural numbers. And 2 chances to roll all 3. And there's a 3. There goes that insurance marker. And the 10 ends the game. Well, we were in this situation before, weren't we? Well, we'll be back soon. Till then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Welcome back again to the big numbers. Let's get rolling here. And we start with a 7. We're going to do this a little differently and take the 4 and 3 off the board. All right, and there that goes. Next is a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board. Okay, next roll. And there's a 5 again. Wow, it only took 3 rolls and the game is already over. My gosh. Well, let's give it another go. I probably thought it was not a good idea to take the 4 and 3 off the board early on, but okay, there's a 10. Let's do the 8 and the 2. Let's not do the 4, 3 again. Could have done those first 4. but that would have been a liability later on. Let's do the 9, because I would like to do it naturally. Next is a 9 again. We'll do the 3 and the 6. Wow. 2 and 3 are the only bad rolls. All others are still good. Next is a 6. The only way it comes off the board is the 5 and the 1. The 11 will end it. And there's a 12, but it's a double, so we've been saved. Not this time. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, come back soon and close the week out with us, okay? Till then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Well, we're all getting excited for the weekend, as much as I am. So, let's go. We start with a 7, and we will do the 7 by itself. Okay, that comes off the board. Let's roll again. And we have an 8. Let's do that also by itself. Okay, next one is a 5. We're going to do the 1 and the 4, get those off the board. Okay, next one is a 7. We're going to do the 5 and the 2, because that's the only way it comes off. All right, good rolls left now are 3, 6, 9, and 12. And there's an 11. Oh my. Well, let's start round 2 and see if it fares any better. I hope. First roll is a 9. Gonna do the 8 and the 1. Let's come off the board. Okay, let's roll again. And there's a 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Okay, next one. It's a 3 again. Well, and these numbers have been very unlucky. But next week's a whole new week, so join us again on Monday, okay? Till then, see you next time. It's a whole new week. Let's get started. We start with a 9. We are going to do the 6 and the 3. Let's get those 2 off the board. Okay, let's go again. And this time now we have a 7. Let's do that naturally. Okay, next roll is a 5. And the only way, actually there's the 4 and the 1 as another possibility, but I'm going to take the 5 naturally off the board. And all rolls are still good. Next is an 8. Yeah, these 2 won't work. So the natural 8 is the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 8 again. Oh my. Well, it was really our only option now, so. Alright, let's go again. Alright, first roll up is a 9. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 5 again. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. We'll take all those numbers off the board. Let's go again. And there's an 8. So we get an insurance marker for that. And there's a 2. We get another insurance marker. And an 8, but we've been saved. There's a 7. Let's do that. Okay, 3, 6, and 9 are the only ones that's left, and there's the 9! The 9 ends the game. Very nice. How about that? Well, let's do it again tomorrow, why won't we? Until then, see you next time. Alright, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. So let's get started. And we start with a double and a 6. So there is our insurance marker. Next up is a 9. We're going to take off the 1 and the 8. So there those go. Okay, next roll up is a 6. And 4 and 2 are the only possible combinations. Okay, next roll is a 3. That's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's an 8, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 4. We're saved again. There's the 7. 5 and 9 are the natural numbers. And a 7 again. Well, very close. Let's try again. Okay, first roll this time around, an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, and there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there those go. Next up is 12. And it's a double. We're going to do the 9 and the 4 if that's an option. Nope, that's 13, so it's going to be 9 and 3. Okay. Next roll, a 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. 7 and 5 are the only natural numbers, but a 12 will end it. There's a 5. All right, now we got 2 chances to roll that natural 7 for 10,000. And there's a 6. Just one off, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, and it's an 8. And we've been saved again. But not this time, unfortunately. What a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully our luck will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. It is Hump Day. It's the middle of the week. And we start things off with an 8. And we're going to do the 7 and the 1 to start things off. And there those go. To the next roll, it's a 9. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 4. And we're going to do that on its own as well. Okay, next one, a 9. Going to do the 6 and the 3. Okay, next one, 5. Let's do that. Okay, we have 8, 2, and 10 left as good rolls, and there's a 9. Ah, that's unfortunate. All right, well, let's get started with game number 2. All right, first roll is a 4. That's a double right out of the gate. Okay, next roll is a 5. We're going to take off the 3 and the 2. Okay, there those go. The next one is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. All right, next roll. It's a 12. Going to do the 7 and the 5 since that's the only way it comes off the board. All that's left is a 6 and a 9 naturally. We got 3 chances to roll it. There's an 11. There goes one of the insurance markers. And that 8 removes the other one. And a 7 right in between the two. What a shame. Well, we were close, but maybe tomorrow we will have better luck. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. Now let's get started with the big numbers. And we start off with a 7. We're going to actually do the 4, the 2, and the 1, a combination we've done many times before. Okay, so there those go. Roll again, and there's a 4. Wow, in just 2 rolls, it's already over. Oh my goodness. Well, let's give it another try. See how good our luck is this time around. We start with an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Take those off the board. Okay, next roll is a 6 again, and there's our first insurance marker. Only way we can take it off the board is the 5 and the 1. Next roll is a 5 once more. So there goes that insurance marker, and there's a 4. That's the only way it comes off the board. Okay, next one is a 4 again. Oh my goodness, these duplicate rolls, right after I take them off the board, they just come up and sneak on me immediately after. Well, that's just the way it goes. So, well, maybe we can close out the week hopefully with a $10,000 win tomorrow, but will it happen? You'll have to tune in to find out. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Alrighty, it is the end of the week as we get ready for the weekend. So, let's get started. First is a 4. Now we're going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next one is a 9. Going to do the 8 and the 1. There those go. Next roll is a 6. We're going to do the 6 on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 7. We're going to do that on its own. Nothing has changed yet. And there's an 11. The 9 and the 2. Let's do those. All right, an 8 will get us 10,000. And there's a 4, but it's a double, thankfully. So we've been saved this time. But not this time. With that 6. So we're going to go ahead and play our second round. All right, first one is a 6. We're going to do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 3. And we're going to do that. So, next one, a 6. We're going to do the 2 and the 4 and just finish that top row off. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, natural numbers, and there's an 8. And there's a 3. Well, maybe next week will be better, I hope. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. It's the last week of July, the last full week of the month. And let's start with a 9. And we're going to get that pesky 1 out of the way. So now that's off the board. We don't have to worry about it. Now we have a 7 to deal with. We'll do the 4 and the 3. Those are all off the board. Next one is a 6. And naturally, is the only way it comes off the board in this case. Next roll, an 8. But thankfully, the double saved me, so we get to continue. And we'll do the 5 and the 2 for that 7. 7 and 9 are all that's left. We have just one chance to roll either of those 2. There's an 8. But thankfully, that double saved me. And there's the 9. All right, 7 for 10,000. And it's an 11. Yikes. Well, didn't go so well the first time. Let's see what round 2 has in store. And hopefully we can make it this time around. First up is an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll is a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. They're all off the board. Next roll, and 11. We're going to do the 7 and the 4. Okay, those are off the board. And a 6. Naturally is the only way it comes off the board. Next one, a 4, unfortunately. Well, weren't so lucky this time around, but tomorrow hopefully will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right, day 2 of this week, and we start with a 4. We're going to do the 4 by itself. Next roll an 8, and we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is a 6, and it's a double. So now we have an insurance marker. We'll take the 3, 2, 1 off the board. It's countdown style. Next roll is an 8. So unfortunately, there goes that insurance marker. And there's the 8 again. 2 in a row. 2 8s in a row. What a terrible combination. Alright, let's try round 2. See where that leads us. First one is a 9. We're going to take off the 5 and the 4. So there those go. And next roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 7 on its own. So there that goes. Next one is a 5. We're going to do the 3 and the 2. Okay, there those go. Next roll, a 6. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, there that goes. Next one is a 9. Let's get that 1 off the board. All right, we need another 9 for 10,000. And a 7. And we're always this close and it ends like this, but unfortunately that's the way it goes. So as we get to the middle of the week tomorrow, let's hope it's good. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers in the middle of the week, and we start with a 6. We're going to take that off the board on its own. Next roll is a 2, and it's a double. Again, that naturally is the only way it comes off the board. And it's a 5. Now, let's do that naturally. We're in good shape so far. And there's a 6. One of the worst times for it to show up. Okay. Next one is a 3, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 6 again. Well, that's unfortunate. So, let's do another game. Round 2. So let's start with a 4. And we're going to take the 3 and the 1 off the board. Roll number 2 is a 3. Wow. A 3 showing up on the second roll. Talk about tough luck. Well, we will see you next time. We'll see if we can do better than this. Wow. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. We're back to the big numbers once again, and we start with a 9. And we will take that off the board. Next is a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. Next one, another 6, and it's a double this time around. So we get our insurance marker. The 4 and the 2 are off the board. Next roll is a 3, which is the only way it comes off. So good rolls left are 5, 7, 8, and 12. We got 2 chances to roll either of those 4. Next is a 9. Well, there goes that insurance marker. So now we just have 1 roll left. And this time we have a 6. Well, let's go ahead and start round 2, and we'll see if we can do better. I hope. Okay. Here we go. First roll of this round is a 4. We're going to take off the 3 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 2. It's a double. So that comes off the board on its own. Next one is an 8, and it's another double. So now we have 2 insurance markers that can save us. There's a 10 and another one. The only thing coming off the board is the 6 and the 4. Okay, we've got 4 chances to roll a 5, 7, 9, or 12. There's the 9. All right, a 12 will be the instant win. There's a 4. There goes one of the insurance markers. There's an 8. There goes another one. And a 9. There goes the last one. All right, 5 or 7 will keep it going. A 12 will win 10,000. And a 3. Wow, bad rolls galore that time around. Well, hopefully we can close out the week on a good note tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right, it's time to close out another exciting week here on the big numbers. First roll is a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 5 again. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay. Next one is an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. All right, we've only got one bad roll, which is good. And right as I say that one bad roll, it shows up. I don't know if it's just me, but every time I say a bad roll, it has to show up. It's like I'm calling a bad roll. I could compare it to something else, but that's besides the point. All right, let's start round 2. And we start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 9. And we're going to do just that. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we will do that. And all rolls are still good, even with half the numbers off the board. But that might all change with this 4. Oh yeah, big time change. And a 6 shows up right as we take it off of the good roll list. But the insurance marker saved me. And we got a 7. We'll take off the 5 and the 2. The 11 for the instant win. 8 or 3 will keep things going. And it's a 10. So close. Well, that's the way it goes. So have a great weekend, everybody. And we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to a new week here on High Rollers, or I should say the big numbers, not the actual show, but well, it is the actual show, but it's the big numbers bonus game that we're just doing. Anyway, we start with a 5. We're going to take the 4 and the 1 right off the board. Okay, next roll is an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Those are off the board. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do just that. Next one. 6. Oh my goodness. Let's try again. Alright, first one of this round is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those out of the way. Next roll is an 8 again. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. And there those go. Next roll is a 5. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, next one. A 6 again. Oh my goodness, it's the 6 that's ending these games early. Well, we'll have to see what tomorrow holds, but until then, see you next time. Alright, we're back to the numbers bonus game. First roll is an 8. We're going to do the 7 and the 1. Take those first two off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. Alright, next one after that, another 3. Well, definitely a worse time for it to come up. Alright, let's go ahead and play round 2. Alright, here we go. First up is a 7. And we're going to do the 6 and that pesky 1. Get that off the board early. Next roll is a 9. And we're going to do the 9 by itself. Alright, next roll coming up. And it's an 8. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, next one is a 7. And we're going to do the 7 on its own. Okay, next roll is a 10. We're going to do the 5, 3, and 2. Do all 3 at once. Just one opportunity to roll a 4, and there's a 6. What a shame. Well, we're going to close out the month of July tomorrow, so we'll see you next time. Alrighty. This is it. Last day of July. And we start with a 4. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 6 and the 5. And there those go. Next roll coming up is a 6. We're going to do the 3, 2, 1 combo, which is the only way we can take it off the board. Alright, 7, 8, and 9 naturally are the only numbers left, and there's a 4. Well, that 3 and 1, if I had left it there, that would have worked, but I had no choice. We had no choice but to take those off the board, so it was inevitable either way. Alright, we start round 2 with a 6, the same number that I believe... No, it was the 4 that ended the last round. The 6 is what took the 3, 2, 1 combo, and then the 4 showed up after that. Well, what a coincidence. We got the 6 and the 4. And now we have an 8. And we're going to do the 8 by itself. Okay, on to the next one. And it's an 8 again. And this time we're going to do the 6 and the 2. There those go. Next one is a 10. The 7 and the 3 are the only numbers that we can take it off. Alright, last roll. Let's see a 9. And it's a 5. Unfortunately. We always get this close, but yeah, we still got to get that 10,000, but can we do it tomorrow? Well, you'll have to come back next time and find out. Alright, welcome to the month of August. Summer is, well, I guess summer break for many of us is coming to a close very soon. So we start with an 8, and we have our first insurance marker. Okay, next roll is a 3, and we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one coming up is a 4, and we get another one. So now we have 2 insurance markers, which can save us. And there's a 6. And we will do that on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is a 7. We'll take off the 5 and 2. 8 and 9 naturally are the only numbers left. We have 3 chances to roll them. There's a 6. There goes one of the insurance markers. And there's the 8. Alright, chances to roll a 9. There's a 3. Alright, last chance for a 9. It's a 7. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try again with round 2. We are always this close. And we start with another 7. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 to get those 2 off the board. Next one is a 5. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. Okay, there those go. Next one is a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. All right, natural 9 and 7 are the only 2 left, and there's a 10. We just took that off the board. Well, maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. Well, let's see if we can close out the week on a good note, but thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right, back to the big numbers to close out the week, and we start with a 4. We're going to do the 3 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 5. And we will do that. Take that number off. Next one is a 6. And we're going to do the 4 and the 2. There those go off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we're going to do that. Take that off the board. Okay, next one is a 10. Definitely a bad time to see that. All right, well, let's go again. This is round 2. All right, first roll is an 8. And we will do that naturally off the board. Next roll coming up, a 6. And we will do that by itself. All right, next one is another 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. Okay, and there those go. Next roll is another 6. We'll do the 4 and the 2 because that's the only way it comes off. And there's the 9. All right, looking for 10 for the instant win. There's a 7. All right, show me a 3. Not a double, not double that. A 6 in this case, to be exact. Oh my goodness. Well, we've got a full week without a $10,000 win. Can it change on Monday? Well, the only thing left to say is come back then. We'll see. But have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers. This is the first full week of August, as summer is winding to a close already. And we start with an 11 out of all numbers. We'll do the 7 and the 4. And there those go off the board. We'll do the next roll. That sound was delayed there. And we'll take the natural 3. Next one is a 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. And there those go off the board. Next roll is a 7, and that's a bad roll, unfortunately. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and play round 2. We're kind of in a drought here. We haven't had a $10,000 winner, a $10,000 win, I should say, in a while. Hopefully, it can all change. If I remember the way to go. And there's a 9. We'll do that naturally. Okay, next one is a 6. And we will do the 4 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll, a 10. And we'll do the 7 and the 3. That leaves a natural 8 and 5 remaining. And we see a 6. So close to taking one of those numbers off. Oh, well. Well, come back tomorrow. We'll do it again. We'll see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. We start things off with a 7. The 7, for whatever reason, keeps starting off these games. I'm not sure why that is, but I guess it's the way it works. Anyway, next roll is a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those off the board. Okay, next roll is another 9. And this time we'll do it naturally. Okay, next roll is a 5. How unfortunate. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play round 2 and try this again. First one up is a 10. A different number finally. We'll do the 9 and the 1. Get that one off the board early. Next one is another 10. And this time we'll do the 6 and the 4. Okay, next one is a 7. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. So there those go. Now, next one is another 7. Let's take that. All right. Got a chance. 8 and 3 will keep us in here. 11 will win 10,000. There's a 2, but thankfully it's a double. Not this time, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. We keep getting this close, and then it ends in disaster. Well, hopefully, as we go into hump day tomorrow, we can finally win that bonus cash, I hope. But, yeah, fantasy, that is. But anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. It's the first hump day of the new month, and we start with a 10, which fittingly started off the second round yesterday. And no, let's not do the 9 and 1 again. Let's do the 8 and 2. Okay, there those go. Next one coming up, a 5. And this time we'll do the 4 and the 1. We'll get those 2 off the board. That pesky 1 is gone right away. Next roll is a 3. And we will do that by itself. Okay, next one up is a 6. Naturally. Alright. 12 will be a big number to see. And it's a 3. Wow. But we are going to try again, of course. In round 2. First roll up is an 8. And we're going to do the 7 and the 1. Get those off the board. Going to roll number 2. It's a 4. And I believe the only way it comes off the board is that on its own. And there's a 6. And the 6 on its own is the only way it comes off the board as well. Next one is a 5. Let's save the 3 and the 2, and let's take the 5 by itself off the board. Only to see a 7 on the next roll. But if we had to take off the 3 and the 2, it would have been a bad roll either way. So, yeah, that is unfortunate. But come back tomorrow and we'll play big numbers once more. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right. We're about ready to close the week out. And we start with a 6. And we're going to do the 5 and the 1. Take those 2 off the board. Here comes the next one. It's a 9. And we'll do the 4, 3, and 2. We'll take those 3 all at once off the board. Leaving the 6, 7, 8, and 9 naturally. And there's the 7. And an 8. 6 and 9 are left. And there's a 5. Yeah, even after it took the first half off. But let's play round 2. See if anything changes here. First up is a 5. We'll take the 4 and the 1 off the board. And we'll move on to the next roll, which is a 6. And we will do the 6 on its own. Okay, next one is a 4, but it's a double, so we've been saved. There's the 7. We'll do that on its own, unlike last time. And there's an 8. We will do the 8 also on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, it's another 8. And this time the 5 and the 3, which is the only way it comes off the board. Let's see an 11 for 10,000. There's a 5 again, the number that robbed me in that last game. Oh my gosh. Well, I would love to close out the week on a good note tomorrow, but you'll have to come back next time and find out. All right, it's Friday. Getting ready for the weekend as much as I'm excited. And there's a 4 to get things started. I'll take that off the board. Okay, on to the next roll. And it's a 3. Wow. We get that insurance marker and it goes very quickly. And there's a 9. We will do the 5 and the 4. Take those off the board. And move on to the next roll, in which we find a 6, and we got that insurance marker right back. Next, we find a 6. Wow. 2 times today that we have to, we get an insurance marker, and then we have to give it back. Only to get it back a little later, but it doesn't look like it's going to be happening here. 9 and 7 are the only natural rolls left, and it's a 6. What a shame. Well, we were doing pretty well in that first game, but let's see how game 2 shapes out. We start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. Let's move on to the next roll. There's a 2, which of course is a double. So we'll just move on to the next one. It's a 6. But thankfully it's a double, so we've been saved. And we didn't lose that insurance marker also. We have an 8. We'll take that naturally off the board. On to the next roll. It's a 2. Once again, it's a double, and we've been saved. There's a 7. We'll do that by itself. All right, we just have a 3, 4, 5, and a 9 left on the board, and there's the 7. Let's do the 5 and the 3. Oh no, that's 8. It's going to be 4 and 3. All right, a natural 9 and a 5 are the only 2 left. We got 2 chances to roll. There's a 6. Well, this time we have to give up the insurance marker, and the game is over with that 10. Oh man, so close. Well, we're going to do this all over again on Monday, and I hope it's good. But until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're in the middle of August here. Let's get this show on the road. We start with a 5. And we're going to take that off the board. And we'll go to the next roll, which is a 4. It's a double. So we will take that by itself off the board. And let's move on to the next roll, and it's a 10. So we get another insurance marker. We're going to do the 7 and the 3. So I could have done 6, 3, 1, but there's the snake eyes, 2. Only way it comes off the board. There's a 3. There goes one of our insurance markers. And an 11. There goes another one. Next we have a 7. The 6 and the 1. Okay, we got 2 chances to roll a 9 or an 8. That will keep this game going. And we see a 9. All right. 2 chances to roll an 8. We're in a good position so far. Let's see. There's a 4. Last chance. Let's see an 8 and a 7. Oh my goodness, 1 off. Well, let's go ahead and play round 2 and see if we get anything better out of it, I hope. All right, first roll up is a 5. We're going to take off the 4 and the 1. Okay, there those go. Next one is an 8, and it's a double. So we'll take that off the board. Well, naturally, I should say. The next roll is a 3, and we will do just that. Take that off the board, and we'll move on to the next roll, in which we see a 9. We will do the 7 and 2, and there those 2 go off the board. There's a 7. There goes that insurance marker. And the 8 ends the game. Unfortunately. Well, come back tomorrow for more of the big numbers. We'll see you next time. Alright, we are once again back to the big numbers bonus round. And we start with a 6. And we are going to do that, naturally, off the board. And we do our next roll, and it's a 10. Now watch this. 4, 3, 2, and 1. All 4 numbers off the board. This may be a liability later on. There's the 5. All right. Already a natural 7, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left. And there's a 6. Should have kept those other numbers. Well, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. So let's start round 2. I mean, we still have not won 10,000 in a while. Hopefully, we can finally end that drought. And we start with a 10. And we're going to do the 6 and the 4. Okay, there those go. And we have a 10 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Get those 2 off. The next one is an 8. And we will do the 7 and 1, although there are a couple options here. Next, we see a 4. I was thinking about doing the 7 and the 3, and that, oh no, that would have been a bad roll either way if I had done that. But again, I had no other option. Well, hump day tomorrow. Let's see what we can do then. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Okay, hump day. Hump day Wednesday. We start with a 9. And we are going to take off the 8 and the 1 first. Okay, those are off the board. Let's move on to the next roll. We have a 6. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, moving on to the next roll. And it's a 4. It's a double. And that is the only way it comes off the board. And there's an 8. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. That leaves a 2, 7, and 9 off the board. 11 will put us in a good position. And there's a 4. And there goes that insurance marker. And there's the 7. Let's see an 11 for $10,000 to end the drought. And there's an 8. Man, oh man. The dice are not as lucky this time. They've not been lucky, actually, so far. Like, a lot of shows so far, these dice have not been lucky. Well, let's see how good we can do in round 2. We'll start with an 8. And we have a 7 and a 1. We'll take those 2. And we will do the next roll. And it's another 8. And this time it's a double. So that means we get an insurance marker. We'll do the 2 and the 6. There those go off the board. Next roll coming up, a 7. And we will do the 4 and the 3, as that's the only way it comes off the board. A natural 5, 8, and 9 are the only 2 numbers left. 3 numbers left, I should say. There's the 8. Got 2 chances to roll a 9 or a 5. There's the 8 again. But thankfully that insurance marker saved me. And there's the 5. All right. Last chance. Let's see a 9 and a 6. We always get this close, and again, it keeps ending in disaster. Come on, Golden Dice. Come on. Let me actually win the 10,000. Well, we'll see how lucky they are tomorrow, I hope. But I know I'm not begging the dice or anything, but it's just the luck. That's just really how the game goes. But anyway, till then, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. Let's get started. We start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. Take those off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 9. We're going to do the 7 and the 2. There those go. Next one, another 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. And there goes those numbers. Next one is a 10. Wow. Okay, let's start round 2. All right, let's start the first roll. It's an 11. We're going to take off the 9 and the 2. And there those go off the board. Next roll coming up. It's a 4. And we're going to take the 4 off the board. All right, next roll is a 10. And this time around, we're going to do the 6, 3, and 1. All right, 12 will bring us into a good position. There's a 6. Wow. All right, well, all I'm going to say is come back next time and we'll do this all over again. All right, welcome to Friday. It is the end of the week, and look at that. We start with a double right out of the gate. We'll do the 5 and the 1, get those off the board. Going to the next roll, it's a 4. And we're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, next one is an 8. And we'll do that by itself. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do that on its own, as that's the only way it comes off the board. Next one is an 8 again. And we have another insurance marker. A 12 will get us $10,000. There's a 5. So there goes one of the insurance markers. There's the 8. Show me a 12. And a 7. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I going to do with these dice? I really do not know. Okay. Let's go again. This is round 2. We start with an 8 again. Just like in that first game. But this time around, we're going to take the 6 and 2 off the board first. All right, next roll coming up. It's an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 5 and the 3. Okay, those are off the board. Next roll, it's a 6. So there goes the insurance marker. And there's a 7. All right, let's see. A 10 will put us in a good position. And there's a 7 again. The second time in a row, 7 showed up. Well, we'll see how Monday plays out. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, it is the start of a new week here at the Big Numbers, and we start with an 8. And we're going to take off the 7 and the 1. Those first numbers are off the board. Next roll is a 6. And that's an insurance marker. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Okay. Next roll coming up, it's an 11. We're going to do the 6 and 5. Okay. Next roll, it's an 8. 12 will win us $10,000. There's a 7. Okay, last chance. And it's a 5. What a shame. Well, let's play round 2 and see how much luck we get this time around. And we start with an 11. And this was the combination I was looking for, particularly 8 and 3. And there's the 6. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll is a 4. We're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one up is an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Okay, there they go. Next roll is a 5. Unfortunately, well, that's the way things go, but hopefully tomorrow we can do better. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next time. All right, we're back here once again at the Big Numbers. We start with an 8. And there is our insurance marker. We'll take off the 5 and the 3, get those 2 out of the way. Next roll is an 8 again, and another insurance marker. Okay, next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 9 and the 2. Get those 2 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 10. We're going to do the 6 and 4. All right, now here's the deal. We have that 7 and 1. If we roll a 7, that's going to be an automatic loss because the 1 cannot be taken off the board. However, if we see an 8, that will win us $10,000. There's a 3. Okay. There's the 5. We need to see an 8. There's a 2, so we get another chance. And there's a 10, another chance. Oh my goodness, there goes the 7. How close we were. Wow, that is tough. That is tough. Well, let's try round 2 and hope for the best. Oh, look at that. There's the pesky 7 that left that 1. This time, let's get that 1 off the board. Next is a 10. And we will do the 7 and the 3. Yeah, get that bad 7 off the board. There's an 8. So we get an insurance marker for that roll. And we're going to do the 8 on its own, because I believe that's the only way it comes off. Okay, next roll is a 6. And the 4 and the 2 are the only 2 that come off, leaving a natural 9 and 5. We only have 2 chances. There's the 7. There goes the insurance marker. Last roll, and it's a 6. We get another chance at it, and it's over. It's over with the 10. Well, on its own. Okay, and there that goes. We will do the 2 and the 1. Get those off the board just like that. On to the next roll we go. And it's a 2. It's a double. We've been saved that time. There's an 8. We'll do the 5 and the 3. So that means 2 chances to roll an 8 or a 9. with a chance at 10,000. There's a 4. There goes that last insurance marker, and the 10 ends the round. What a shame. Very, very close, unfortunately, but well, let's go ahead and play round 2. See if we have any better luck this time. First roll is a 7. No, we can't do that. That'll only make 6. So we're going to do the 6 and the 1. Okay, next roll. Sound is delayed again. There's the 12. Oh my goodness, we have not seen the 12 roll in a while. Let's do 5, 4, and 3. All right. There's a 6. I think I should have left that 4 up there. Well, anyway, there goes that insurance marker, and there's a 9. Let's do the 9 on its own. All right, a 10 will bring us to a good position. There's the 8. All right, 9 for $10,000. 11. Oh my gosh. Wow. And the 10,000 win drought continues. Hopefully, we can put an end to it tomorrow. But we'll be back then. But until then, we'll see you next time. All right. Thursday, we're almost to the end of the week, and there's a 4. So we've got ourselves an insurance marker there. We will take that off the board, naturally. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1, get those off the board. And moving on to the next roll, it's a 3. And we will do that on its own. Okay, we're in a good place so far, and there's a 7. We'll take that off the board. That leaves us 6, 8, 9, and 2 left on the board. Let's get those off. There's a 5. All right, well, at least the insurance marker saved us that time, so we're going to roll again, and there's a 9. That's the only way it comes off. Let's see a 10. There's a 9 again for the second time. Oh, boy. Okay, let's start round 2. Hope for better luck this time around, and we start with a 9. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 12. All right, let's see. No, we can't do that. That's going to be 10. So let's do 8, 3, and 1. Get those all off the board. Next roll is an 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2 because that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the snake, guys. We've been saved. So let's go again. There's the 7. All right, natural 4 and 5 are the only 2 that are left. Let's see a 9 for $10,000 and 11. So close, but let's try one more time. And it's the 8 that ends it. Oh my goodness, we still can't win the money. Hopefully we can close out the week on that kind of note, winning the money, but you'll have to tune in then. But we'll be back tomorrow. Until then, we'll see you next time. Friday, the end of the week, and it's a 7 we start with. And we're going to do the 6 and the 1 off the board. Okay, let's go to the next roll. It's a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. Okay, we'll take those off. Next roll coming up, it's a 9. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next one, it's a 5. And we're going to do that by itself. Okay, 7, 3, 4, the only 3 numbers left on the board. There's the 2, we've been saved. There's the 3. Show me an 11 for $10,000. That's a 5. We always seem to get this close. Well, here we go with round number 2. First roll of this round is a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1. And there they go. Next roll, coming right up, it's a 10. We're going to do the 8 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 6, but it's a double. We've been saved. And there's the 8. Going to do the 5 and the 3. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do that. Okay, a natural 9 and a natural 4. The only 2 numbers left on the board. There's the 9. All right, let's see a 4 for $10,000, and it's an 8. It keeps doubling up the number we need. Oh my goodness. We still can't give away the 10,000. Maybe next week will be the week. But until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend. On the last full week of August, getting ready to move into the first full week of September. As school is getting started in many areas, my school district, my former school district, started 3 weeks ago. Well, yeah. Anyway. Oh, speaking of 3 weeks ago, that's the number that we just rolled. And that's what we start with. And we have a 5 now. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. And there they go off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 10. So we get the insurance marker, which will help us. An 8 and 2. There they go off the board. Next roll, it's an 8. We've been saved by the insurance marker, and there's the 7. The only way it comes off the board. All right, 11 will get us to a good position here. Actually, we don't have to worry about that now, because now a natural 6 and a natural 9 are the only numbers that's left, and we see a 10. My goodness. The dice are still not being nice to us. Come on, round 2. Let's give away that 10,000 for goodness sake. All right, we'll start with the 8 and 1 for 9. Moving on to the next roll, it's an 8 again. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time around. And next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 9 and the... No, can't do that. 7 and 4. Yeah, the 5, 3, and 4 would not be a good option either. And a 7 is another one of those bad rolls. Oh, dang. I really do not like to start off the week like this, but maybe we can do it tomorrow. I hope. We can hopefully win the money, but till then, we'll see you next time. Last Tuesday of August, and there's a 4 to get us started. We'll do the 3 and the 1. Take those 2 off the board, and we'll do the next roll for an 8. And we're going to do the 8 on its own. All right, there that goes. Next roll coming up, it's another 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2. Those numbers going off the board. Let's go to the next roll. It's an 11. We're going to do the 7 and the 4. Okay, there they go off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 5. So this is it. 2 chances to roll a 9 to end the drought. It's an 8. We were 1 off, but we get 1 more chance at it, and it's a 5. These dice just want to keep this drought going, and I don't want it to keep going. Well, let's move on to round number 2, and we start with an 8. And we're going to do it naturally off the board. Okay, next roll coming up, it's a 4. And we're going to take that off the board. Okay, next one. a 6. And this time we're going to do the countdown style, as I like to call it. It's a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board, because I literally just did the countdown style, leaving a natural 6, 7, and 9. We only have one chance to roll either of them, and it's a 10. We were one off. Well, hump day tomorrow. We'll see you next time, and let's see if we can win that 10,000, I hope. Alrighty. Hump day Wednesday, here are the big numbers, and we start with a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. And we will do the next roll, and it's a 6. And we are going to do the 6 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll, coming right up, it's another 6. And we're going to do the 4 and the 2. And there they go off the board. Next roll, it's another 12. It's a long time no see for this big guy. The biggest number of them all. Now 12, let's see you again for $10,000, I hope. Well, now we have 2 chances to roll that 3. Let's see a 3. It's an 8. Alright, last chance. Let's see a 3. And it's a 5. Wow. They are just not being nice. They have not been nice for quite a while, especially at the end. Oh my goodness. And we start with 11. Let's do 5, 4, and 2. Get those out of the way. Okay, next roll coming up. A 6. And we are going to do the 6 on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Moving on to the third roll. It's a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. Alright, there those go. Next up is a 7. That's the only way it comes off the board. Alright, number 12. Big guy, let's see you. It's a 6. That's half of that. Well, if we can't get even closer. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Come on, let's just end this. Let's end this losing drought, I hope. Let's end this winning drought. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, we're almost to the end of the week. We start with a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1, get those off the board. Go into the next roll. We find a 5. And we shall do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is another 7. And this time we will do it naturally. Off the board. Okay, next roll is an 8, and it's a double. We're going to do the 8 on its own, because that's the only way it comes off the board. And there's the 8 again, but it's a double. So we've been saved. There's the 6. 4 and 2 are the only ways it comes off the board. All right. So for the, I guess, 3rd, 4th time in a row, let's see that big 12. Well, there's the 9. Well, here we go again. 2 chances to roll a 3. There's a 10. We've been saved. Let's see the 3. There's a 9. There goes the insurance marker. And a 7. Out of all the rolls, it has to be that. Well, what a shame. All right, let's try round 2 and see what kind of luck we get. First roll's a 10. We're going to do the 9 and the 1, get those off the board. I'm going to roll number 2. It's a 2, it's a double. And that's the only way it comes off the board, just naturally. Next roll is an 8, and we will do it naturally as well. There's the snake eyes. We've been saved, of course. And there's a 4. All right. Next one is an 8. The 5 and the 3 is the only way it comes off. That leaves 2 chances to roll a natural 6 and a natural 7. There's the 8. Last chance at it, and it's a 4. We still can't get anywhere, can we? Well, come back tomorrow. We'll close out the week. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Alright, it's Friday, last day of August, and it's an 8. We start with, we're going to do that on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is a 9. We are going to do the 9 on its own. There that goes. Okay, next roll coming right up. It's an 8. Again. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 3, and we will do that off the board naturally. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do the 4 and the 1. All right, let's see a 12. There's a 7. We're getting close. All right, 2 chances to see a 5, and there's an 8. All right, last chance at it, there's a 7. Very close. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get started with round 2 here. And we start with an 11. We're going to do the 7, 4. 7 and 4. There we go. Those are off the board right away. There's a 7 again. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. There they go. Next roll coming up. It's a 3, and we can only take it naturally off the board. Next roll is a 10. We can only do the 9 and the 1. That leaves a natural 8 and 6. Left on the board, there's a 4. It's a double. We've been saved. And we've been saved again by the snake eyes. But not this time, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, at least we've closed out the week. We're going to start a brand new month on Monday, so have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to September. And we start with a 9. And that will be the natural number we'll take off the board. Let's go again. We have an 8 now. So let's do that naturally. Next roll coming up, it's a 6. And we will do that naturally. All right. Next roll is an 11. We're going to do the 7, 3, 1. That leaves a 2, 4, and a 5 left on the board. There's the 11! Finally! We finally ended the $10,000 drought. Can we make it 2 in a row? Let's find out right now. And we start with an 8. And we're going to take that off the board. Boy, I am still happy after that. And we have a 5. Let's do the 4 and the 1. And then a 6. When I saw the 2, 4, and the 5 left, I mean, I was like, yeah, this is in a good position. Yeah, only for the 6 to end this game, but wow. Finally, we ended the $10,000 drought, and we finally won it. Can we do it again tomorrow? Well, you'll have to tune to find out. Till then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Alright, we're back to the big numbers once again, and we start with a double right away with the Snake Eye 2. Moving on to the next roll, it's a 10. We're going to do the 9 and the 1. Get those 2 off the board. Next roll coming up, a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Next roll is a 6. And we're going to do the 6. Next roll coming up. It is a 6 again, but we've been saved by the insurance. Same with this 10. And the 7 keeps us going. We can only do the 4 and the 3 here. We need to take off a natural 8 and a natural 5. There's the natural 5. Show me an 8 for 10,000 again. It's a 7. We were 1 off. Well, after how lucky the dice were to us yesterday, apparently now they're starting to get back to their habits again of not being very lucky. Let's take off the 8 and the 3. Next roll is a 10. We will do the 7, 2, and 1. Get those off the board. Alright, next roll is a 4, and it's another double. Alright, 11 will put us in a good position. There's a 12. However, we've been saved. And there's the 6. Alright, we have 3 chances to roll a 5 and a 9. There's the 8. Last chance, and it's a 3. Well, that was not the last chance. This, well, we still can't get anywhere. But maybe tomorrow will be better, I hope. But until then, thanks for joining. We're all making the final moments of summer here. 7. And there that goes right off the board. Next, we have a 6. And we will do the 5 and the 1. And there, 4, 3, and 2. Let's do those. Leaving a natural 6, 8, and 9 left on the board. And there's the 11 that ended us earlier this week. That one got us the 10,000. This time it ends the game. Well, let's try again, and hopefully we will do better. And we start with a 4. Next roll coming up is a 12. That's too much. So 5, 6, and 1 will do. There's a 6, but it's a double. Next roll. At 11. Going to do the 9 and 2, although 8 and 3 is an option. Let's see an 11 again for 10,000, and there's a 4, but we've been saved. There's a 9. And there's the 3. Alright. 2 chances for a natural 8. We were 1 off. Last chance at it, and it's us. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that tomorrow we can maybe make a second $10,000. Thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. This game, and we start with a 2 right away. Snake eyes, and that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 12. Man, these 12s are finally starting to show themselves. We'll do 7, 4, and 1 option. Well, we'll see if that was a good move. We have an 8. Let's take that 1 off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 5. Well, we still have 2 insurance markers. And we've been saved by that 12. And there's a 7. There goes another one. There's a 10. There goes that last insurance marker. Need to roll 6, 8, or 9 naturally. And there's a 7. Unfortunately. Alright. Let's try again in round 2. Alright. First up is a 12. And that's a great way to start off the game. Let's do 9, 2, and 1. They all come off the board. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 by itself, which is the only way it comes off the board. No, it wasn't the only way. The 4 and 3 is another option. And there's the 6, and that on its own is the only way it comes off the board. There's a 4. It's a double, and the natural is the only way it comes off. Let's see an 11, which will put us in a really good position. There's a 7, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. That's one of them gone. There goes, well, I was about to say there went the other one, but that's a double. That saved me. And a double again. There's a 4, and that time there goes the last insurance marker, and we see a 10, and we've been saved yet again. Will it happen again this time? No, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, get ready to close out the week with us tomorrow. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, it's time to close out the week. We start with a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There they go right away. Next up, an 8. And we're going to do the 6 and the 2 on their own. All right, next roll is a 5. We're going to do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up, a 6. It's over in just 3 or 4 rolls. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and start game number 2, or round number 2, I should say. So let's go. We start with a 9. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 3. Get those 2 off the board right away. Next, we see a 12. So that gives us the insurance marker because it's a double. And that's really the only way the 12 plays. And there's a 7. And that's the only way it comes off the board, naturally. Next roll is a 9. The 5 and 4, the only way it comes off. So we just have that natural 8 for 10,000. Show me an 8. There's a 7. So close. Last chance at it. Show me an 8. There it is! Twice in 1 week. That is how we end the week. That is great. Have a wonderful weekend. Well, that was amazing. A $10,000 win to start and end last week. Now let's see if we can make that happen again. And we start with a 7. And we're going to take off the 6 and the 1. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do the 3 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll coming right up. It's a 4. All right. We have a 5, 7, 8, and 9 left on the board. Next roll is a 5. And that's the only way it comes off the board. A natural 7, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left on the board. And there's the 7. Let's see an 8 or a 9. It's a 6. Well, I mean, the first win was that surprise 11, and then it was that natural 8, that one that got us the money. So 8 and 11 were the lucky numbers of the week last week. Those of you keeping score. Anyway, we start with a 9 in round 2. Next roll is a natural 2. Next roll coming up is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. All right, next one is a 6 and another double. And now we got 2 insurance markers, so now we have 3 chances to roll a 5, 7, 9, or 12. There's the 5. Now we have a natural 7 and 9 left on the board. We have 2 chances to roll either of them. There goes one of the insurance markers with that 11. There's the 8 right in between. Last chance. There's the 9. Show me the 7. And it's a 5. My goodness, we keep getting closer and closer each and every time. Well, join us again tomorrow, and we will do this all over again. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. All right. We're back to the big numbers. We start with a 7. And we're going to take the 6 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll coming right up. It's a 4. And we're going to take that off the board naturally. Next roll. An 8. Going to do the 5 and the 3. There those go. Next roll, a 4, and it's a double, so we've been saved. And there's a 7. All right, 2, 8, and 9 are the only 3 numbers left on the board, and there's the 7 again. Well, these dice have done that. Now, let's start round number 2 with a 9. We're going to take the 7 and 2 off the board. There they go. Next roll is a 5. We're going to do the 5 on its own. Okay, next roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 6 and the 1. There they go. Okay, next roll is a 10, unfortunately. Well, we'll be back with y'all again next time, but until then, have a great rest of your day, and we will see you tomorrow. All right, Hump Day Wednesday. We start with a 7. And we're going to take the 7 off on its own. There it goes. Next roll, coming up. It's a 6, and it's a double. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll, a 3. And we're going to do that. Next roll coming up, it's a 7, but that insurance marker saved us. And there's a 10. We'll do the 4 and the 6. Here we go again. 2, 8, and 9 are the only numbers left on the board. And there goes the 8. Show me an 11 for $10,000. There's an 8. Unfortunately. Well, we're going to go ahead and play again. Do game number 2, or round number 2. I keep mixing up the terms round and game. I keep mixing the terms up. Anyway, we start with a 6. I'm going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. It's an 8. All right, we're going to do the 8. All right, next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 7 on its own. Next roll is a 7 again. We're going to do the 5 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 6, unfortunately. Well, we'll keep the fun going tomorrow, so join us then. Till then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. All right, we're back to the big numbers bonus game. We start with a 5. And we are going to take that off the board, naturally. Okay, we're off to a good start. Number 10 we will do next. 9 and 1, I should say. And now we have a 4, and we will do that. Next roll, a 7. And we will do that naturally. Okay, next roll coming right up, it's a 9. And we will do the 6 and the 3. All right, show me a 10 for 10 grand. It's a 6. Unfortunately. All right, let's play round 2. All right, we start with an 8. And we are going to take that off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 4 in the 6 and 2. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. Next is a 9 again. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Next roll is a 5. We will also do that naturally. All right. That pesky 1 is up there. There's a 5, unfortunately. Well, at least we won't have to worry about taking off that pesky 1. But, yeah, that's just the way it goes. So, with that said, thank you for joining us today. And come back tomorrow and we'll close out the week. Until then, we will see you next time. All right. It's the end of the week. We made it. We're almost to the weekend. Number 3 will take off the board, 1 and 2. Next is an 8. And we're going to take the 4, 5, and 3. Let's take those off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will take the 9 off the board since that's the only way it can be done. And there's a 10, and it's a double. The 4 and 6, we will take those off the board because that's the only thing we can do. That leaves a natural 7 and 8. 10,000. There's the 7. All right. 2 chances to roll an 8 for $10,000. That's a 12, but we've been saved. There's the 6. We've been saved again. Not this time. There goes that insurance marker, and that ends the game. We were so close. Very, very close. All right, let's go ahead and play round 2. First roll is an 8. And we are going to take that naturally off the board. Okay, next roll coming up, and 11. Gonna do the 9 and the 2. And there they go. Next roll is a 7. We will do the 6 and the 1. I'll remember to take that 1 off the board so I don't repeat that mistake that I made a while back so far. And the 6 ends the game. Well, that's unfortunate. But with that said, hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you back here on Monday. All right, brand new week here on the big numbers. And we start things off with an 8. And we're going to take the 1 and the 7 off the board. Good to get that pesky 1 out of the way early. Next roll is another 8, and we will do that naturally. Next roll is a 6. And we will take off the 4 and the 2. There they go. Next roll is a 7, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and play round 2. Okay, first roll is a 9. And we will take that naturally off the board. Next roll, a 5. And we will do the 3 and the 2. There those go. Next one is a 3. And it's over very quickly. Well, we will be back tomorrow and we will do this all over again. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you tomorrow. Or rather, we'll see you next time. All right, back here again with big numbers, and it's a 4 to get things started. Let's do the 3 and the 1, and there they both go. Next roll, a 7. We're going to go ahead and take that naturally off the board. Next roll coming up is a 9. And we are going to take that off the board. Next roll is a 6, and we will do that naturally. All right. Next one is an 8, and we're going to do that naturally off the board. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000 like we saw, but nope, not this time around. Will the 6 be the lucky one? No, not this time, but let's try again. And it's a 10, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and start game number 2. All right, so here we go. First roll is a 7. And we're going to take that naturally off the board. Next roll, a 3. And we will also take that naturally. Next roll right now is a 4. And we will do that. Okay, next roll is a 9. And we are going to do that naturally. Next roll is a 9 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 1. There those go all off the board. Next roll is a 6. And we are going to take that naturally off the board. All right, let's see a 7 for $10,000. It's a 2. All right, show me a 5. It's an 8. Another opportunity. There's a 10. There's a 3. Last chance at it. It's an 8 again. Aye. We do not seem to be getting far, aren't we? Well, we are going to try again. Game 2. We start with a 6. We're going to take the 3, 2, and 1 countdown style all off the board. Next roll coming right up is another 6, and we'll do it naturally. Next roll, an 8. We will take that off the board. Next roll coming up is a 6, unfortunately. Well, hump day tomorrow. Let's see if we can make it count. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, welcome to Hump Day. We start with a 4. And we will take off the 3 and the 1. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 7. And we will take that off the board. All right, next roll, a 6. And we will take off the 4 and the 2, just like that. Okay, next roll coming up, a 9. And we will take that off the board. All right, next one is a 9 again. Oh boy. Here comes game number 2. So let's start that. First roll up in this round is an 11. We're going to take off the 9 and the 2. There they go. Next roll, a 5. And we'll take off the 4 and the 1. Okay. Next roll is a 7. We'll take that naturally off the board. Next roll is a 10. I'm afraid. Well, didn't quite get there today, but maybe tomorrow. Till then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right, we are almost to the end of the week. So here we go. First roll is a 7. We're going to take off the 7 on its own. There it goes. Next roll is a 6. We'll take off the 5 and the 1. Okay, next one is a 4, and it's a double. We're going to take that off the board. Okay, next roll is an 11. And we will do the 8 and the 3. Okay, there they go. There's the 9. All right, let's roll an 8 for $10,000. There's a 7. We were 1 off. Last chance at it, and there it is. Did it again on the last roll. All right, let's jump right into game number 2. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2. We start off with an 11. And we will take off the 9, 2, and 1. No, that's 12. Yeah, just the 9 and the 2. And there's an 11 again. And this time, we're going to take off the 8 and the 3. Okay. Next roll is a 10. We're going to do 5, 4, and 1. All right, natural 7 and 6. There it is, and there's the double. 2 chances to roll 7 to make it 2 for 2. There we go! 2 $10,000 wins in 1 episode. That is amazing. Can we do it again tomorrow to end the week? We will see. Until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Wow, yesterday was amazing. We won $10,000 twice. essentially $20,000 in just that one episode alone. Let's see if we can make it 3 for 3. See if we can do it 3 in a row, including today. We'll start with the 4 off the board. That's gonna start getting us there. And now we have a 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Next up, a 12. 7 and 5. We'll do those 2. Next up is an 11. There goes one of the insurance markers, and there goes the other one, and the 3. Well, the dice is going to start being mean to us again, especially after that victory. Wow. All right, we are going to go ahead and start game number 2. First up is an 11. We will do the 7, 2, and no, that's 10. We're going to do the 6, 3, and 2. Let's do those 3 numbers off the board. Now we have a 6 again. We're going to do 5 and 1. Okay, next one is a 7. And the natural way is the only way it comes off the board. Next, we see the 7 again. Well, I knew the dice was going to start being mean to us again, especially after that incredible victory yesterday. But that's the way it goes. So, with that said, come join us again on Monday and we will do it all over again. But until then, have a wonderful weekend and we will see you next time. All right, time for a new week. Last full week of September. And we start with a 10. We are going to take the 8 and the 2 right off the board. Okay, next roll is a 4. And we are going to do that on its own. All right, next one. We see a 4 again. We'll do the 3 and the 1. And then we will roll one more time. 4 and 8. Wow, we've been saved by the insurance marker, but not this time, unfortunately. Because the 8 comes up a second time. Alright, let's play game number 2. We start off with a 5. We're going to take off the 4 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 5 again. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Okay, those are off the board. Next roll is an 11. We will do the 6 and the 5. And there those go. Next roll is a 4. Well, I guess this is becoming a typical way of starting off the week, but will tomorrow be better, I hope. Well, all I'm going to say now is see you next time and join us tomorrow and we'll find out. All right, here we go on a Tuesday. It's a 10. So 9 and 1 come off the board. Okay, next roll is an 8. And we are going to take the 6 and the 2 off of the board. Next roll coming right up, it's an 11. We're going to do the 8 and the 3. And there those go. Next roll coming up, an 8 again, but it's a double. There's the 7. All right, show me a 9 for $10,000. There we go. Let's jump right to game number 2. Now, if I remember correctly, I believe that this is the 3rd time in a single week that we won $10,000. Well, actually, from last Thursday up to this coming Thursday. Let's see if we can make it 2 for 2 again, like last week. Anyway, we'll take off the 8 and 3 for 11. Next roll is an 8. And we will do the 6 and the 2. All right, next roll is a 9. We'll do the 5 and the 4. That was the winning combination. Okay. Oh boy, we are in a very peculiar situation again. We need to see a 10 for $10,000 and another 2 for 2. Otherwise, if we see a 9, we know we can't take off that 1. And there's the 7. Well, yeah, that would be a bad roll anyway. Well, that was interesting how we got into a pretty unusual situation in this game. Well, a board like this that we don't usually see. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for Hump Day, so join us then. We'll see you next time. All right, Hump Day has come once again, and it's an 8 to get us started. We are going to take the 4, 3, and 1 off the board. Okay, we're off to a good start. Next roll is a 3, and right away, there goes the insurance partner. And we have an 8 now. We'll take that naturally off the board. Next roll is a 7, and we will also, we'll actually do the 2 and the 5. We'll see how good of a move that was. Next we have a 6. All right, 7 and 9 are the only 2 numbers left on the board. And there's the 6 once again, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and start game number 2. The first roll is a 7, and we will do the 6 and the 1. And there they go, off the board. Next roll is a 10, and it's a double. So we will do the 5, 3, and 2. Take all 3 off the board. All right. Next is a 7. We can only take it naturally off. So 4, 8, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's the 8. Now we're just left with a natural 9 and 4. We have 2 chances to roll either of those 2, and there's a 6. So there goes that insurance marker, and there's the 6 again. Yeah, the dice are pretty unlucky this time around, but maybe tomorrow they will turn the tables around, I hope. But until then, we will see you next time. All right. It is Thursday. We start with a 5, and we will take that naturally off the board. Do the next roll now. It's another 5. We will do the 3 and the 2. Get those both off the board. Next is an 8. And we will take the 7 and the 1 off the board. Next roll coming up, it's a 10. We'll do the 6 and the 4. And there they go. Natural 8 and 9 are the only 2 numbers left. There's a 4. We've been saved by the double. We've been saved again, but not this time, unfortunately. Okay, let's start game number 2. First roll is a 5. Once again, we'll take off the 4 and the 1. Okay, next roll. It's a 7. We will take off the 5 and the 2. Okay, next roll. And it's a 7 again. We'll take that off the board. Okay, next roll. It's a 5, and that's the game. Unfortunately. But maybe tomorrow when we get ready to close out the week, hopefully on a good note. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right. We've made it to the end of the week. We start with a 6. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll coming up, it's another 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. There they go as well. Next roll. It's a 9. And we will do that by itself. All right, next roll. And we find an 8. And we will do that. Off the board. Next roll coming right up. It's another 8, but it's a double. And it's a 5. What a shame. Okay, let's go ahead and start game number 2. Okay, first roll is a 9. And we will take off the 8 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll is an 8 again. And we will do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there they go. Next roll is a 4. And we will do that. Okay, next roll is a 6. Unfortunately. Well, not the way I was hoping to close out the week, but join us again on Monday. And we will do this all over again. But until then, thank you for joining us, and have a great weekend. All right, brand new week. Tomorrow's brand new month. We start with a 4. And we will take the 3 and the 1 right off the board. Going to the next roll. We have a 3, and right away, just 2 rolls again, and it's over. Oh my goodness. Let's play round number 2. Hopefully we don't make that mistake again. We're going to take the natural 9 off the board. 6, and it's a double. So we're going to be saved by the insurance marker. Okay, next roll coming up is another 6, and we will do that naturally. All right. All rolls are still good, but not for long. Yep, as I thought. Now we have a 10. We're going to do the 7 and 3. All right, let's see a 6 for 10,000 bucks. Ah, so close. It was a 5. Okay, last one. Let's see. Just 1 off from the number we need. Both times. 1 over and 1 below. Well, that's the closest we could get. That was terrible. Well, tomorrow we start a new month, and yeah, so thank you for joining us today. We'll see you tomorrow. Alrighty, welcome to October. The fall season has just started. We start off with a 3. Next roll coming right up, and it is a 10. We will take off the 4 and the 6. There they both go. Here comes the next roll. And we find a 10. We will take off the 7 and 3 since that's the only way it comes off the board. And already an 8, 5, and a 9 naturally are the only 3 numbers left. And there's an 11, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, but not this time around. Sadly. All right, well, let's play game number 2. Okay, first roll of this game. And we start with the snake eyes. Snake eyes number 2. Okay, next roll coming up is an 8. And we will do the 8. All right, next roll is a 2, but it's a double. We've been saved. Next is a 5. And we will do the 5 on its own. Okay, next one is a 9. And we will do that on its own. So technically all rolls are still good here. And we have a 5. We'll take those 2 off. And boy, now it's been cut in half. There's a 6. All right. Let's see a 10 for 10,000 bucks. And there's a 4. But we had the insurance markers. I'll have to give it back. Let's see the 10. There's a 6. What a shame. That's the closest we could get to marking off the 7. Well, that's unfortunate. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll try again. But until then, thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. All right, hump day has come. Let's get started. It's an 8 we start off with. We're going to take the 7 and the 1 off the board. Next roll is a 12. And we're going to do the 8 and 4 to those two. Okay, there they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 6 and the 3. And there they both go. Next roll is a 5. And we'll do it naturally. All right, let's see an 11 for $10,000, and it's a 12. We were so close. We got 3 chances, though. There's a 10. Let's see an 11. Show me an 11. There's a 9. Okay. Snake Eyes shooting for 10,000. There's a 5. Oh, man. So close. Just that last number. Alright. Well, we're going to try again in game number 2. Here we go. First roll is a 12. We start with a double right away. I like the sound of that. We'll do 6, 4, and 2. Get those big ones off the board. Next roll is a 6. We can only do the 5 and the 1. Yeah, sure. Let's do the 7 naturally. Once it listens to me here. Yeah, let's do 5 and 1. There we go. Alright, next one is a 6. Yeah, probably should have done the 7 naturally. Yeah. Doing the 7 naturally would have been a better choice, but that 6 coming up again would have been a bad roll, and the game would have been over anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. That's how it goes. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and we will try again for the 10,000. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Welcome to Thursday. Let's go. We start with a 7. We will do the 7 by itself. There it goes off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 4 and the 5. Both of those off the board. Next roll, an 8. It's a double. We will do the 6 and the 2. And there they go. Next roll is a 6. That's an insurance marker there, since that was double, and it's a 5, the next roll. Unfortunately. Alright, let's move on to game number 2. Okay, first roll up. We have an 11. We will do the 8 and the 3. I'll take those 2 off the board. Next roll is a 5. We will do the 4 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll is a 6. And we will do that naturally. Okay, next up, a 9. We'll do that. Alright. 2, 7, and 5 are the only numbers left on the board. There's the 5. Alright. Only chance here. Show me a 9 for $10,000. There's a 7. Alright, here we go again. Is it going to give me the snake eyes this time around? No. Sadly. Oh, man, that's a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow to close out the week, but until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Right, we are ready to close out the first week of October. Well, not the first full week. That begins Monday. We start with a 3, and we're going to do the 3 naturally. All right, next roll up is a 9. We're going to take off the 5 and the 4. Let's do those two. Okay, next roll is a 7. We will do the 6 and the 1. Get those two off the board. Going on to the next roll now, and we have a 4. But we get an insurance marker. And there's a 9. Okay, next one. 7. All right, last chance. Roll me a 10 for 10,000, and there's a 3. That's a shame. All right, well, let's go ahead and play game number 2. And hope for better luck. Okay, first roll in this game is a 10. So we get an insurance marker right out of the gate. That's what I like to do, get insurance markers right out of the gate. Next roll is a 6. We will do the 4 and the 2. Get those off the board. Next roll coming right up, and it's a 6 again. And that, this time, naturally is the only way it comes off the board. Next up, an 8. We'll do the 3 and the 5, leaving a natural 7 and 8 on the board. Next roll is an 11. There goes one of the insurance markers. There's the 8. Got 3 chances to roll a 7. Let's see a 7. There's a 10. Next roll, there's an 8. Next roll, a 9. Final roll, it's a 5. Oh my goodness. I thought all those insurance markers were going to bring me good luck, but yeah, that was definitely quite a cost, wasn't it? Well, that was a pretty dramatic ending, I gotta say. Well, we'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna do this all over again. But until then, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next time. All right, brand new week here on the big numbers. We start with a 5. We're going to take off the 2 and the 3. Both of those numbers coming right off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. We have an 11. We will do the 8. And no, let's see. 5, 4. No, that's not going to work. So 6, 4, and 1. All right. There they both go. Next roll is a 9. We will do that naturally because that is the only way that it comes off of the board. There we go. Okay, next one is a 10, unfortunately. All right, let's go again for game number 2. Okay, here we go. First up is an 8. We're going to do the 7 and the 1, both coming right off the board. Next roll is a 5. We'll do that naturally. Next roll is an 8. And we will do that. Next roll is a 6. And we'll do that naturally. Next up is a 6 again. We're going to do the 4 and the 2. All right, let's see a 12 for $10,000. There's a 7. Next roll, it's a 3. All right, just need that 9. Need that 9. It's a 5, unfortunately. Wow, very close. Well, that's the way things go, unfortunately. But we will be back tomorrow, and we'll do it all over again. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right. Welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We start with a 4. And we're going to do the 3 and the 1 to take that number off the board. Next roll, a 3. Wow. Once again, it's over in 2 rolls. Dang. Okay, let's try this again, and let's start game number 2. First roll's an 8. I don't know how good this is going to be. 4, 3, and 1. I swear if a 3 shows up again... Okay, thank goodness, it's a 10. I would have gone berserk if that 3 showed up. Okay, there's a 6. Alright. Next roll, an 8. Well, at least it wasn't the 3, and at least it wasn't over 2 rolls, unlike that first game. Well, hump day tomorrow. Join us then. Till then, thanks for joining us, and we will be back with you next time. Alrighty, welcome to Hump Day. Hump Day Wednesday. Next roll, actually not the next roll, the first roll I should say, is a 10. We'll take off the 9 and the 1. And there they go off the board. Next roll is a 5. And we will do just that. Next roll, another 5. We'll do the 3 and the 2. Take those off the board. Next roll, coming up, a 9. What a shame. Alright, well, let's go again. Okay, first roll is a 9 again. We're going to do the 8 and the 1 this time. Okay, next roll is a 4. And we will take that number off the board. Okay, next roll, a 10. So that gives us that insurance marker. We will do the 7 and the 3. Only way it comes off the board. Next roll, a 6. And we will do that number naturally. Alright, we got 3 chances. We have a 7. Okay, we are in good position here. 3 chances to roll a 9. There's a 7. There's an 8. We were so close. We had another chance. There's the 8 again. And there's the 8 once more. And we see the 9 now. No. What are the odds? The 8 just keeps showing up. Wow. What a very close game that was. Well, we will be back tomorrow. Until then, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Alrighty, welcome to Thursday. First roll is a 7. We will take that off the board. Next roll coming right up, it's an 8. And we will do the 4, 3, and 1. Get those off the board. Next roll is a 10, and it's a double. We will do the 8 and the 2. Okay, that leaves a 6, 5, and 9 on the board. Next roll, an 8. So we're going to go again. And there's the 8 once more. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go to game number 2. Okay. First roll is a 12. So we will do the 9, 2, and 1. Get those off the board. Okay, next roll is a 7. We're going to do that, naturally. Okay, next roll comes right up. It's an 8. We are going to do the 8 on its own. Next roll is a 7. We're going to do the 4 and the 3. Okay, next roll is a 6. And now we have 2 chances to roll a 5 for 10 grand. There's a 7. Last chance, and there it is again. Oh my gosh. That was how close we came. Well, tomorrow is a new day. Let's hope we can do better than that. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow. Alrighty, welcome to the end of the week. So let's get started here with big numbers, and we start with a 10. We're going to take off the 9 and the 1. And now we're going to roll again. There's a 10 once more. We'll do the 8 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 3 and 6. Next roll coming right up. And it's a 4. And we will do just that. Okay, let's see a 12 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 6. Last chance. There's the 8. Oh my goodness, we were just one number off. Okay, let's go ahead and play game number 2. First roll, a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. Get them both off the board. Next roll, a 3 again. We will do that. Next roll is a 3 once more. Well, it took 3 rolls just to end this game. Oh my goodness. Well, we will be back tomorrow as we are actually a couple weeks away from our 100th show. It's just amazing how far we've already come with this as we just started it over the summer, which is amazing. Well, we will continue to work our way there as we go through the next couple of weeks. So until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. All right, welcome to a new week as the countdown to the 100th show is on. We start with a 4, and we will do the 3 and the 1. Okay, there they go off the board. Next roll is a 7, and we will take that naturally off the board. Next roll is another 7. We'll do the 5 and the 2, and there they both go. Next roll coming right up. It's another 7. Wow. Let's go ahead and we will try once more. All right. First roll up is a 12. And of course, it's a double. We will do the 6, 3, 2, 1. Just like that, 4 numbers off the board in one roll. Next is a 5. And we will take that off the board. Next roll coming up. It's a 7. And we will do that naturally. We're left with a 4, 8, and 9 on the board. There's a 3. Last chance at it. And we see a 4. Okay, we just have 8 and 9 naturally. Let's see either of those two, and we see a 9. All right. Let's see that 8, and there's an 11. Well, that was not the time for that to show up. Well, we will be back tomorrow and try again at our quest for 10,000, which we seem to be going into a drought again. But until then, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. All right. Welcome to Tuesday, and welcome again to the big numbers. We start with a 6 and a double. Now that's how I like to start off the game. Let's get that 6 out of the way. Next roll, a 4. And we will do the 3 and the 1. And there they both go. And for this 10, we'll do the 8 and 2. Okay, next one, a 5. We will do that naturally. All right, next roll is a 9. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000 bucks. There we go. It was a much shorter drought, and we finally ended it. All right, let's play game number 2. Can we make it 2 for 2 once again? Let's find out. We start with a 7, and we'll take off the 6 and the 1. There they go. Next roll is a 10, and we are going to do the 8 and the 2. Take those off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. It's a 7. We will do that naturally. And there it goes off the board. Next roll is a 7 again. We'll do the 4 and 3. 5 and 9 are left. There's the 5. Show me the 9 for 2 for 2, and there's a 7. Oh my gosh, we were so close to making it happen again. Would love to see 10,000 happen on the 100th episode. That would be lovely to see. But we got to get through 2 hump days first, and the first of them's tomorrow. Join us, why won't you? Okay? Till then, we'll see you next time. Alright, it is hump day. Here we go. First roll is a 9. We'll start with the 8 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll up is an 8. We're going to take off the 5 and the 3. And there they go. Next roll up is a 7. And we will do that. Okay, next one up, a 5. But we have been saved by the insurance marker, and there's the 11. There's the 11 that gave us the 10,000 yesterday. Will the 10 do it today? Not this time, but will the 4 do it? No. There's the winning number from yesterday. Yesterday's winning number costed us the game. Well, let's go and start game number 2. And our first roll up is a 3. We're going to take that 1 and 2 off the board. Okay, next roll up is a 5. We will do that. Okay, next one is a 2. Thankfully, we have that insurance marker, so we can roll again. There's an 8, and we will take that naturally off the board. Next roll coming right up, it's a 6. And we will also do that naturally. Next one, a 9. We will do the 9 on its own. There's a 4. All right. We have 2 chances to roll a 10 for 10,000. There's a 12. But at least that gave us another chance. Not that 9. Show us a 10. There's a 4, but at least we got another opportunity. And there's the 9 once again. Oh my goodness. It does not look like we're ever going to win the game. Well, we already did win the 10,000 earlier this week, but I would love to get another one before the week is over. But let's see if it'll happen. But come back tomorrow. We'll see if we can do that. But until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Welcome to Thursday. We are almost to the end of our second to last week before the 100th show. And we start off with an 11. We're going to do the big combo again. 6, 2, 3, 1. Wait, that's 12. So just 6, 3, 2. There we go. All right, next one is a 7. We will do that naturally because that's the only way it comes off the board in this particular case. Next roll, an 11, and that ends the game. What a shame. Well, let's go ahead and start game number 2. I would love to get another $10,000 win before the week is over. We start with a 5, and we will do that naturally. There, that goes off the board. Next roll coming up, and it's a 7. We will do the 6 and the 1. And there they both go. Next roll coming up, it's a 6 again. We are going to do the 4 and the 2, because that's the only way it comes off the board. Next roll is a 7, and we'll do that on its own. Next roll is a 6, and that's the game. Unfortunately. Well, we will be back tomorrow to close out the week, so be sure to join us. But until then, thank you for joining us today, and we'll see you next time. All right, it's time to close out the week, and we start with a 3. We're going to do that on its own. All right, next roll, it's a 7. We will do that on its own. Okay, next roll coming up. It's a 12. We will do the 8 and the 4. All off the board. Okay, next roll. That's a 4, but we get to go again. There's a 3. 2 and 1 are the only way it comes off the board. Next roll, it's a 9. All right, let's see an 11 for 10,000. There's a 5. All right, show me a 6. It's a 10. So close. Okay, well, let's go ahead and play game number 2. Okay, first roll. It's a 5. We will do the 4 and the 1. Both coming off the board. Next roll is a 7. We will take that naturally off the board. Next roll coming up, and it is a 7 again. We will do the 5 and the 2. And there they both go. Next roll is a 9. We'll do that. And there's a 6. Let's see an 11 for 10,000 bucks. There it is. How about that to end the week? I knew we could do it. So come back Monday as we get ready to celebrate 100 shows. Until then, we'll see you next time. Welcome to a new week. We are actually about a week away from Halloween, and also we are going to be celebrating our 100th show at the end of the week. So you don't want to miss that. So let's get our way there. And we start with a 6. We will do the 5 and the 1. And there they go off the board. Next roll is a 2. It's the snake eyes. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do that, naturally. Alrighty. Next roll coming up, it's a 10. And we will do the 6 and the 4. Okay, next roll, it's a 7. And we will do that naturally. Next roll, a 6. But the insurance marker saved us, but not this time. As the 6 comes up again. Okay, let's go ahead and start game number 2. So here we go. First roll is a 6. We'll do the 5 and the 1. Take those off the board. Next roll is a 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. And there they go. Next roll is a 9. And we will do just that. Next roll coming up. An 11, unfortunately. Well, that's a shame. Well, we will be back tomorrow, and we will do it all over again. But until then, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right, here we are on Tuesday, and we begin with a 7. We're going to start with that. Next roll coming up, it's a 4. And we have the insurance marker now. Let's take that off the board. Next roll to come, a 9. And we will take that off the board. Next roll, a 5. And we will take the 3 and the 2 off the board. Next roll, a 9. And we will do the 8 and the 1. All right, we made it happen last time. Let's see if it happens again. There's a 5. Let's see a 6 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 10. That's a double. There's a 7. Show me a 6 and a 10 again. Aye. Okay. Let's get to game number 2. First roll is a 7. We will do the 4 and the 3. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do that. Okay. Next roll, a 6. We'll do that on its own. Next roll is a 3. We'll do the 2 and the 1 since that's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 8, and 12 are the remaining good rolls. There's the 7. All right. 12 for the win. Now there's a 6. Wow, so close. Of course, we're always this close. Well, with that said, we are getting closer and closer. Hump day tomorrow. The big moment is coming. So until then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. Right. Okay, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. I'm having a much better Tuesday now than I was before. So anyway, we're going to get started here with our Roblox show in just a moment. However, first things first, we have some business to take care of. The first thing being the Wordle for today. So let's get that out of the way first thing. And let's see if the weather scan will cooperate with us and actually do the whole thing. Looks like yes, it will. Perfect. All right. So let me make sure these two are off for now. All right. So let's get through the Wordle here. Now, first, let's start test-wise. Well, of course, I can tell you that all of the tests, as I expected, did happen. Of course, I got, the usual stuff. All went without a hitch. However, interestingly, two things. First, Verizon, none of the Verizons went. So, that means it's shout. That is the word. Today. Well, some champagne stations that I had in the confirmation for a while. Those went. All the Verizons, none of the clusters actually went last night. I confirmed that from when I saw it on my logger. So, I actually cannot believe I'm about to say this. For the first time in God knows how long, we are going to have a full house of Verizons tonight. Every single cluster, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 14, 15, all of them are going to be with us tonight. Maybe they'll all test. We'll have to find out. Also,
the following is a test on the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
That's WFMT doing their test. And there is somebody who has not tested within 6 days. Yeah, those people. Air 1. Warship now. You know, I would like to see them test tonight during, maybe around midnight, so that would be awesome to see. So I gotta get this guy going too. So, while the game loads up here, or continues to load, it's taking a little bit of time here. Yeah, I've been looking at McDonald's and Culver's again. So, what else happened? Well, I did take care of the last part of that discussion question for the history course. I was going to start the second discussion question, but then realized it was a little complex. so I decided that I'm going to lend it to my father to help me out with that, along with that second quiz. So that will then affect, so then all I just need to do is do the second discussion question form. Maybe we'll take care of that first thing tomorrow when we get started with our weekly Test Wednesday show. Which, as I said, hopefully will go much better than it did last week, so that's all I'm hoping. Now, in terms of other things I got done today, you'll probably see me go, flipping around throughout the show. Now, with that being considered, I have actually went ahead and completed the remainder of all those 200 episodes of the Meal or No Meal series. So now the number of episodes of that show is up to 200. So 200 episodes of the program have been made. So that's awesome. In addition to that, I did take care of a whole bunch of other shows today too, including 25 Words or Less. Finally got around to Pictionary, and also the last of the Bubble Guppies episodes aired this afternoon, Where Rolls the Bubblegum, and of course I wanted to see it, so I saw that episode, and that was the very last one I needed to see when we were catching up on the series. When I was catching up on the series initially, after I heard about the final episode. So after I heard of that, I had to get caught up on the series from that point, and that's what we did a while back. So I'm very happy we got caught up on the show, and now I'm officially done with the series. I've seen every episode of the series, and I've seen all of their adventures. They just win the jackpot twice? Wow. Oh my gosh. So yeah, the main archive page was briefly back online yesterday, but apparently it's offline now again with that update. It was replaced again with that update message. But I'm hoping the archive will come back. Hopefully this is going to be brief, but let's see, because I'm assuming they're taking it down briefly so they can do final, do final patches and everything on their systems before they can put the main archive back online. So we're getting very close now to having the archive fully accessible again, so I'm very happy for that. So, actually, while I do all the work, maybe I should just change it to just the Roblox window so you only see the Roblox window, not me flipping around and everything like that. And also, I want to hear the task grid music, so here you go. I'll let you hear the music of the game. I'm going to set that aside there. There you go. I hope you enjoyed a minute worth of that music. Let's see how it turned out on my end.
Here we go.
Today's Io means okay in Cebuano. I found one of his old streams where he did Minecraft with the bird in the background. No woo-woo? Just roaring. It's just roaring. That's all he's doing. Oh, there's... Is that what Io means? Does he know bird language or something? I don't know. I don't know if he knows the bird language. Ow! Huh, something's not right here. I'll just keep the graphics on the... I'll keep the graphic interface on the side. Anyway, let's play Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune together. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Now this is what we call multitask. Because we're playing two games together at the same time. I need to move this over so that way I can be able to get to the control of the other game. The Wheel of Fortune game specifically. I'm gonna turn the mic down because I hear it. Because I hear the audio is getting muffled. Did it just go out? Well, almost. Okay, yeah, I think the mic's muffling. It's getting more and more muffled. I mean, I know I could reboot the machine, but as I said, I'm still rendering all these episodes. So, you know what? We'll see how much longer it can. How to left align your taskbar. That's very simple. That's a very simple thing to do in Windows 11. Although, I don't care about putting it on the left. I prefer it in the center, but, I mean, some prefer it in the center, others, well. Let's hear the music again. I think this was the most I got to go. It was like 5 different tasks at once. Ooh, that was amazing. Alright. Now, on last week's Roblox show, I managed to win the jackpot on Micro Squared, which actually was a first. Now, the big question, can we do it again? Let's see. Uh-oh, is my keyboard dead? Or is it just that the game is unresponsive or something? I think unresponsive might be the case. It's not responding for the most part because as I've got ClipChamp running in the background and it's literally using up all of the memory on the system. I mean, it's using 3 gigabytes. It's using the remaining 0.3 gigabytes for that cache rather than software memory, but I'd love to see all the clusters go tonight. That would be awesome to see. Considering we're doing Verizon Mania full-time tonight. So that means all 4 machines will be participating in this tonight. Gotta plug my phone in. Got that. Did it too soon. Now I just gotta reach the food before the buzzer. Yeah, I just want to end it here. Alright, we'll see if the mic quality holds up. Does it still sound muffled? Yeah, it's still sounding kind of muffled. It's still sounding kind of choppy, but I don't know. I mean, this is a serious audio driver. I've never had any sort of experience with an audio driver like this. I didn't know what I was in for when I got this, but as I said, not everything's perfect. All right. Now all three sides are in use. Oh gosh, it's an audio nightmare now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there, so we'll stop. Okay, next game. You're gonna play the... Let's do the golf mode this time. Ooh, that was a very interesting locomotive I just saw. That's gonna be on the grab bag. Anyway, on to the next skee-ball game. Well, I was actually just thinking about this for Air 1, so... Have it record onto the SD card. Have the adapter. No, we're not joining in.
Single. Single. Triple. Single.
All right, now for the other skee ball. 3 across. Oh, meanwhile, I gotta check on the other episodes. So let's see, next one. Let's see this one here. And of course, I will be getting these episodes up tonight. Of course, I will get these episodes up tonight. And I think I heard Turd Ferguson say like 11:10 or so, but I don't think that time is really accurate. But we're gonna see if they are gonna start at 11:10, which I hope not. I hope they don't start tonight's Barry and Wright Cup at 11:10. That would be bad. Starting at like 10:30 would be good. So then we could play the whole 2.5 hours. So. But you know what I really would like to see? I would really like to see a second season of Sorry. That would be wonderful. But also tomorrow, Goldmine will be back, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to Goldmine's return. Alright. We're going to finish our credits off here by spinning all of these things at once with the remaining credits we've got. And look at that. All these things spinning and using.
Drop down there.
That's it. There you go. 40. Did these even spin? Oh, I had to hit spin on the other side. There we go. Alright. We're down to 4 credits. Sorry, Tringo, we're not going to get to you this week, but next week we will. We will next week. Did that say 999? Alright, that takes care of all of our credits for Cornerstone. I'm actually probably going to want to get Louisville in there into the monitors, but as I think I heard oh yeah, let's see if let's see how this goes in terms of recording Air 1. Well, we'll see how this progresses. Hopefully this will be a good. Hopefully this will be a good financial move. If not, then oh well. I'm gonna get the charger ready. The thing goes out. Because I think this was a problem before I had my station, and I'd like to try recording it over the air again. If they do it. I think I promised I wanted to get that other thing done, so I've left my XPS running for, well, it's on standby for the majority of the day, and I will come back later and process episode 195. So I'm at the end of that second to last week. So I'll see if he's ready for that final piece, considering we've already done Pictionary. Yes, I'm still here. I am still here. Just close that document. Alright, I'll see if he's ready, and then alright, so we'll get it taken care of with him, and then we'll get started with Arcade Island. And I see Albany, Wyoming's doing their very inconsistent monthly because they're not even using the correct code. They're just using more serious codes instead of something else. Also, I actually just noticed that I did the wrong chapter. Well, if we're gonna have it cut out of our time of Monopoly tomorrow, I mean, hey, we usually do Monopoly at like what, 3 o'clock? And it usually goes till like what, 5? We could do it then, so I could have it finished by then. It isn't. It's actually an actual valid evacuation order. Yay, it's playing Jalen. Alright. Let's see. I'll try to... Wait, I'll try to do the, maybe I could have done that instead, or I could save it for Thursday. But hey, as I said for Thursday, I really don't have much going on except for CIS. So, I might just do half of the notes today. I was too late. I was too late. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'll do half of this and then do the other half on Thursday with
For HPR comes from Chaminade University's annual open house, November 2nd, featuring campus tours of programs and resources there, financial aid workshops, and more. Registration at chaminade.edu.
It's so easy to support HPR. Did you know you can set up automatic monthly donations? It's a simple and powerful way to support the program's parent. Sign up today at hawaiipublicradio.org.
clicking. There you go.
That time.
Get an update on the state's energy plans for Pennsylvania. Would you love feedback? Call our talkback line 808-792-8217 or
edition as a podcast on Spotify, Apple, or our website. Join us tomorrow for more of the conversation.
Yeah, right is, so. Alright, let's see if they do it.
We introduce you to memorable people whose stories will stay with you for a lifetime. I'm Marco Werman.
And I'm Carolyn Beeler, global news and inspiring voices that will keep you on top of the world.
Listen each weekday, beginning this afternoon at 1.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Lihue, and KJHF Kuala.
Nope, they didn't try. Alright. Louisville's Tuesday test. As I said, I've already taken care of Pictionary. There it is again.
Eastern Daylight Time weather conditions across north central Kentucky. In Frankfort, 46, and the relative humidity 31%. The wind moves southwest at 13 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.3 inches and steady. In Lexington, it was sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 48, and the humidity 34%. The wind moves southwest at 20 miles an hour. The pressure was 30 degrees, and the humidity was 40. It was sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees, the dew point 42, and the relative humidity 59%. The wind southwest at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 21. The pressure was 33.2 inches and falling. Here in Frankfort, it was 76 degrees under sunny skies. Elsewhere around the region, it was sunny with a temperature of 76 in Wilmington, Ohio, and 80 in Bowling Green. 76 in Jackson, and 77 in Houston. At Indianapolis, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 76. Here is the hazardous weather outlook. Eastern at 3:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For portions of South Louisiana and central Kentucky. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Water information statement. Water activation is not expected at this time. For information, all information can be found in weather.gov/. Here is the 8 to 14-day outlook for the region. October 30th to November 5th, 2024. For Kentucky, temperatures are forecast to be above normal, and precipitation is forecast to be normal. For Indiana, temperatures and precipitation are forecast to be above normal. Forecast to be normal. This long-term outlook is updated on normal weather radio on 5 Eastern time each day.
There's the leader.
During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending severe weather and or hazards in north central Kentucky. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Tuesday between 6 p.m. and 7 p.m. local time, and every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time. There is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area. The test is postponed until the next available non-severe hazard.
Sure, that's what we're gonna do.
Provides the most consistent warning service possible. Warning. North Central Kentucky, Henderson, Owen, Scott, Shelby, and Woodford. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm and Emergency Alert System. We now return you to regular programming. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frankfurt and surrounding.
Task manager's in the way. Gotta move that if I want to play the game. There we go. Alright, we're going to keep going and finish our credits here. Alright. Look at that, we got all these wheels spinning. Yep, tempted to play 7 plus at once. Yep, must have hit the limit again. Yeah, most likely wasn't paying attention to the limit. Yeah, see what happens when you try to finish your credits off in like massive numbers? That's what happens. So I'm only gonna ring up 2. Yeah, as I must have rung up too many. Alright. But on the plus side, though, that is all the credits we have. And we're not going to get any more, because we're going to move on to the next game after this. Alright. That takes care of that. I've got some new games to see. What's this one? SoCal. I'll just skip the loading. Alright. Here we go. Anaheim Regional Transportation Intermodal Center. Main menu. Map cameras. Teleport. Let's go to Oceanside. So this is kind of bring back a little bit of, something that we remember. When we did the racetrack previously, earlier on in the year, that was kind of fun. So, it's nice that we're going to do it again, but in Anaheim instead. Now my cursor's just being so ignorant. Alright, well, I'm afraid this is going to be the best view you're going to get. Yeah, I really didn't think about this beforehand, so this should be the only time. Well, this is actually a good time too, because this is another reason why I'm going to be developing that new board, a new update to my board this weekend. So that's why I'm planning another board update. So I'm gonna make the update, and essentially, I'll talk a little bit more about that board as that time comes around. I see some other New Mexico station also went. So yeah, this is something new we're gonna try. Let's try this out and see how well it goes. If it goes well, great. Otherwise, then bells sequence for this cross. I think the bells on this crossing might have been right, actually. Alright. Moving on to the next meal or no meal. I'll try and see if I can zoom in further. Yeah, it's this mouse that's messed up. Yeah, this is the best view. Alright, we'll try and fight WMAO.
And more can become a thing of the past. Plus, call 800-898-6155. And car rental options. Call 800-898-6155 today and get your car protected before your next repair bill hits. Just call 800-898-6155 to see if your car qualifies. 800-898-6155. That's 800-898-6155. Again, 800-898-6155. Government plans, new contracts and exclusions at commercial.com.
Making sense of you. Making sense of the news.
Washington's best way to wake up. O'Connor and Company with Larry O'Connor. Weekday mornings from 5 to 9 on WMAL. Democrats and the media have succeeded in making
And they didn't do it. And it's stuck. Alright. Alright. On to the next game. And there's version 8, which we're going to take a look at a little later. It came out. Break this bridge together. This sticky note. Let's see if we can destroy the bridge from just this side. Did it do it? It did, but it just wouldn't be seen, so... We are back. The mic went out on me, but they're necessary. Yeah, it disconnected for a second because Bitdefender's VPN process was starting up. Okay, so now that that's done, let's go ahead and move on to the RTS Rofin game. Let me also furthermore get our weather scan viewers reconnected here. All right. Yeah, this looks like a good place. There we go. All right. So we'll watch some trains from there. I'm gonna turn this guy down too. Let's hear the. Let's actually hear the music again because that was so good. And I'll just go ahead and put this into dark mode right away. Let's hear the music again of that game we were playing earlier at the beginning of the show. Yeah, when we were doing 191. Let's start from the beginning. That plugged in as well. Yeah, that was great. That was the full version of the music I was waiting for. I was really waiting for the full version of that thing. I don't know if that's going to yield any copyright claim of sort when the stream's done here tonight. And Fox 5, it looks like they're going to do a special parade ceremony for the New York Liberty because they won their first WNBA championship title. Oh, was it over the weekend or was it I don't know, whatever day it was, the New York Liberty won their first WNBA title, so this is going to be a special event. Now, I don't know how long this is going to last, but I'm pretty sure this is going to go right through 25 words or less. But hey, here's the thing. We probably won't be watching 25 words, but Pictionary we might make it up on Friday. I think they sped it up to avoid like trademark disputes, copyright claims, or anything like that. I don't know why, but then once who is I had fun. Who is I had fun. I like that. I like that. sure that the They got a bumblebee dog on the stage. A dog and a bumblebee costume. Is this Vanna White's dog? Is this Seacrest's dog? I don't know whose dog that is. That's amazing. They're bringing a dog on the stage. Ah, that's so sweet. That is so sweet that they brought their dog on the stage for the ending. Is this a spam? I'm guessing. I don't know. Alright, flip side will be coming on soon. All right, that's it for the first round. All right. Let's go to another game. All right, let's see what other. Let's go wreck a city next. So reset will send me back to the menu. Time to get my anger on this city. It's a city war. It's a city war. We declare war on this city. Oh gosh. Oh, we're just in time for the Blackhawks. Ooh. That's right, we're going to hear two anthems tonight. We're going to hear both O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner by Jim Cornelison tonight, because we're at home. Another plumbing company, what? Alright, here we go. First time we get to hear both anthems this season. I'll actually flip side back on.
You just heard the best of the business. Mr. Kim Cornelison. You got the bonus plan tonight. Oh, Canada and the Star Spangled Banner. Well done. Tonight's starting lineup is sponsored by the Mid-America Carpenters Regional Council. Strong alone, unstoppable together.
All right, the game is about to get underway. All right. Now that we've figured out everything here, I'm starting to feel a little better. But even without that, but I mean, I already do have an update planned for the board, so I'm already planning on making updates. I'm already planning on making updates to the board. That way I can prevent this from happening again. So, yeah, so that way I can prevent this from happening again. Yeah, so that way I can prevent this mistake from happening again. So I'm going to make that long awaited update. So yeah, I think doing that whole scorecard thing, like a massive scorecard, I don't think was a good idea. So I'm going to need to do some revisions and revitalizations and revisions, so that way I can and I will go back on all the other stuff later during the intermission. So that's what we're going to do here. You are now worthy. I am worthy. Krispy Kreme and McDonald's. McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I participate in McDonald's for a limited time. Oh no. What's it gonna take to bring this guy down? Good thing I have the clipboard so I can copy this over. Alright. One more episode. Maybe I could have done those today. But, It's leaving. Maybe I'll just do a little more and then leave 5 for tomorrow. So then I can finish it up as we go through the weekly test program tomorrow. I understand that I don't like school getting into all these times, but again, it's a higher priority over this. All right. Saw what we needed to see. It's coming down. It's coming down. Of your business. I think we got the building to collapse. Let's try to get it to fall even more now. Let's see if that just damages the building even more. I'm trying to work here. Why are you trying to work? Well, young lady, you're gonna have to go find a new job. Now she's gonna spend her whole paycheck to get this building rebuilt. But this is the whole premise of the game. Destroy a city. It looks like a lot of these characters are automatically maneuvered. So they're automated. Oh. Let's see what kind of look at this devastation amongst the city. Wow, just look at that. Look at that damage. It's literally just nothing but a pile of rubble now. Now that building is literally nothing but a pile of rubble. And I don't want this sticking out of my face when we do the weekly show tomorrow. Alright, let's go to another game here. Alright. Now, the long awaited version 8 of Northeast Illinois. Moment to load. Here it is. Please be aware that the game is still under active development. Well, yes it is. You can see there's some work in progress here, so it looks like now this is expanding to the whole state. You can see we have some routes here. So here's 355 at the toll booth. Wow, this is awesome. So, wow, this is pretty cool. All right. Let's see how well he did this. I mean, there's still some stuff loading. But like he says, the game is still under heavy development. Oh, wow, there's even a smart road here. Oh, does this thing even remind you of the speed limit? Well, that's a new feature. Oh, this is neat. Even the sounds are so realistic. Insane. Wow. Oh my god, he really improved the sounds. $11 miles to I-80. And now we are about to cross the second longest bridge in the state of Illinois, the Des Plaines River Valley Bridge. Although it isn't really long as depicted here. Let's see what other enhancements were made. Emergency stopping on the shoulder. Wow. Great job, DR Noob, on this update. Great job. There's some road up there, but maybe he'll fix that in a future version. Maybe in a future version he'll fix that, but like he's still using the J-Pass toll system. Yep, that's remained the same, the $5 fare. So we're going to see what has changed down the board. As I heard I-80 is going to continue way west from here. Oh god. Alright. Okay, let's get back in this car. Alright, I can already see the car has been left unchanged from the previous version. Alright, let's continue. There's a lot of road up there. So. And I can see they've added some reconstruction here. Confirming what he's going to do. Now that's Southwest Highway. And we can only go west right now. Now there's a proper bridge for Cedar Road. Wow, it looks like everything's starting to become more proper now. However, there's a thing missing. So everything's starting to look mostly accurate now. So we're going to keep going to I-55, and we'll see what else has changed on Interstate 80 when we turn around at 355, and we'll go the other way on I-55. I don't think any changes on southbound 55 have been made as of yet. I wonder if he made the bridge on the Des Plaines River more accurate. Okay. See some proper exits are opening up. That's great. Let's see. New signage. And the bridge piece is still as inaccurate as ever. That's not the actual pavement sound used on those bridges there. See what else has changed. That's still the same. That's still the same as well. Okay, let's see what's happened. We still get the construction cones. However, now we have more options. So we got 55 north and 55 south. We'll take a look at I-80 a little later. But right now, let's focus on... Actually, let's not focus on north right now. Yep, still charges me for destroying the lampposts. And we are going... The next set of bug fixes is being released. A restart is required for all servers. Okay, so it looks like he's releasing the next set of bug fixes. So it's going to restart. When? Maybe soon, shortly, whatever. I don't know. Well, so let's see what's down this section of I-80. Here's where it splits into two lanes of traffic. See how far I-80 goes. So it looks like this is not just going to become Northeast Illinois. It's going to be catered to the whole state. All right. But yeah, that's just a look at what is new in this update. That's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to finish this up here. Let's go to DeKalb next. Wow, I think we're going to be busted in this game. Well, we still have another few days to hear from them, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll go to 417 and then stop there. So, Installing Vista 32 Service Pack 2. Yep, after 20 minutes of play, as I said, I'm gonna do, let's see, I think there is one section left, I believe, after this. Actually, there's two, and then there's a few more, so. Actually, maybe I could do that other one and then call quits after that, so maybe that might work. Yeah, I think that'll do, so. Oh yeah, and then one more thing too about the monthlies tonight. So tonight we have DC, and that's really the only monthly we have. And of course, it's at 1:45 a.m. That's gonna be with the other ones. Oh boy, can't wait to see what this is gonna be like tonight. Oh, did CJ Compton just upload something? Yay, more trains. Now who went?
Beginning at 9:14 p.m. Tuesday, October 22nd, and ending at 5:14 a.m. Wednesday, October 23rd. sharp surface is in the area of Airlie Road and Blackmiller Road. May impact traffic from 9 p.m. until further notice. Avoid the area and call 911 if you see anything suspicious.
So yeah, 420 is where I'm going after we're done. So after I complete this, there's then only that last section that I'll do tomorrow, and then that will complete that. And then as I was going to get to today initially, but then I realized I made that mistake. Well, I mean, everything went so smoothly, but then that's why I said I'm going to be making some changes. McDonald's. Now we're in McDonald's. I still got to set everything back. Oh. Let me tell them what happened. Wow. The hacker really did a good job. I gotta say. Wow. The hacker did a good job for sure. But thankfully I was able to recover everything, so. Yep, it was hard, but thankfully I got it all back, so as I said, I'm very happy for that. Okay. So 2 more sections to do, and then I'm stopping here. After I do this section here, I'll let y'all enjoy the trains while I continue doing this. Although this is a very different show this week than what we normally do. I promise we will be back to a normal program next week. I mean, this is not how I wanted it to go, but again, I understand what led to this, so. But yeah, I really didn't like the way that this was going, so. one I don't need. All right. So that's the last one. Well, actually, there's actually 3. I thought there was like 2, but part of mapping past. All right, so after this, then then I'm pretty much just gonna stop there and come back later and finish it off, and then just get this ready for the Horizons a little early.
that's the last section I'm gonna do, and then I'm calling it quits for the notes part for today. Okay, now looking at the form starter here, I'm gonna need it. Or better yet, because I have one more section, how about we finish it while the Berry and Enright Cup is going? Alright, I'll come back later and finish it. For now, I'm gonna let you all sit back and enjoy the trains. Is that KDK testing for the umpteenth time? I thought so. Alright. I've decided I'm just gonna go ahead. Get this shit done, and forget about it. Because, like I said, I don't want to deal with this on Wednesday. I mean, if we're gonna play along to the Barry and Enright Cup tonight, we might as well get it over with. I mean, we're gonna be on till like 12 midnight here. Actually, way more than that. In fact, I'm actually already just gonna go ahead and get my station. In fact, my station's already ready to go. I actually already prepared the Verizons ahead of time. So I mean, I've already got them all in. I got all of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 14, 15. Oh my god, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. This is gonna be a nightmare to watch over all of them. I'm gonna go ahead and check off TOP and ETA because they're both on the test tonight. I don't think anybody else has tested yet. Just having a little fun. It's our game show. Alright. How are we going to handle this finale tonight? Well, sections remain. 5 more. So I'll try to complete as much as I can. And then we'll stop at 9, and then we'll end this real fatty excursion at 9:30. So then we can do the first part of the finale. So then I can spend the time catching up on the compilation, put everything together where they belong, and then afterward we'll join, and we'll just play along some more, and then just wait for it to start the Barry and Enright Cup. That it's special on the sticks will charge, so it's still plugged in. But I mean, why am I not even using it at all? That's a big question. All right. Ooh, it's a premiere. Let's see it. What's the number doing? Why can't I touch anything? They closed all the Walgreens in Portland? That's not good. What's this? Amber Alert from New Mexico. Oh boy. So that was just this weekend. 5 more sections left, and then that's it. There's DRV. Love it when stations get their weeklies in. Alright, this will be the final train we will see in this game, and then we will stop. Okay. Alright then. It is time for the finale. Crashtown Game Thing finale. We're half an hour in, we will stop. We will go. We're about ready to end this thing. I'll do this last part later, but now it's finale time. Now let's focus on the finale here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get these Verizons set up. Every single one's coming up. Because none of them wanted to test. Unbelievable. All right. But before we do that, $195, $196, $197. I'm going to finish the process by renaming all these episodes. All right. I actually have a song idea in mind. Let's do this one. Let's crank the music up. I think. Did you say Central Time at the end of Monopoly? Start it over. Actually, I got something different we're gonna try. We're gonna move. No, that's not the right file. Yeah, never mind. We're gonna take this, put it up against this song. Turn it down, of course. And this is where the flutter thing's gonna come in. Right there. But I'm gonna turn it down for the added effect. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. Let's see what the two sound. Let's see what the two sound like together. Can't wait to hear them both. Alright, I think we've had enough. Was the desktop? Okay, good. The desktop audio wasn't on the whole time while I was playing that masterpiece of thing. The Alien Zol. Oh, it's Alright. Let's stop here for now. And let's finish this up. Then I can get the Verizons ready. On 720 WGN. Yeah, too good to be true. Beat the beat the furnace offer. Ooh. Let's watch the album art fade in. A nice fade in effect of this album name. You just do a whole lot of things with this. I can move the slider around and everything. Speaking of which, let's get this ready in advance. So, loser. I can't wait for him to say that tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Anyway, there's all the Mule or No Mule episodes I'm gonna be uploading in just a bit. Well, as soon as I'm done with all this here, or later tonight, I should say. Let's me get the sign off clip ready to go for tonight. And I'm gonna open all the Verizons in a new tab. I want to make use of Explorer's tab feature that was introduced in Windows 11. I like that feature. It actually made it like a little more. It actually made it a little more organizable, and I don't have to put it into like 50,000 windows all at once. Now I can just spread it across a few. Alright. Now it's time to get caught up on this stuff. So let's move this up here. Plug this into the charger. As I promised earlier, we left off where? Got that one. Did I get this one live? I think so. We'll go to MLS for that one. And alright. Here we go. The LAE. Let's do that one. Okay. And here, that's like what I got live. I'm gonna see if I can go back on that on Odyssey. Now for the New Mexico Amber Alert. Alright, now to take off WDRB. Lots of stations are getting their weeklies done. That's what I like to see. Alright, next log. Anything come through? Nope, nothing else came through. Except we're going to replace the product with this one. And I think that's the only one we need to replace. Okay.
Now this. I will restart the station with the new changes in just a little bit. Right. Nothing there. Come on, KLT, are you gonna get your logger back up or what? Yeah. That's the only Comcast we have to go back on. Otherwise, that's it. So, moving on up. Okay. XMB. All right. Is that it? That's it. All right, that's it. Only one Comcast to get taken care of, so let's do that now, and then we are done. Did Barry and Enright start? Nope, it hasn't yet. All right. See what's in the marathon tonight. Train race ready for school. Yep, we're gonna do those too. No. All right.
get this guy ready for when the show starts. I'm on the final chapter here, and then that's it. So after I complete this, we will be done. Alright, and I will get it all put together once the Barry and Enright Cup starts. That will finally put an end to this fierce battle or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it basically. Alright. Almost set and done here. I'm not even going to bother doing the history and global context part. Alright, I will just go ahead and save it. Alright, that's that. I'm just going to go ahead and get this ready. Alright. Okay, this guy is set. I'm going to go ahead and carry over its charger. Plug it in here. I will restart my station at 10:40, 10:50, about 10 minutes to 11, so we can get all the Verizons in there, and then we'll be ready to go. I'm going to also get my main laptop plugged in. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, folks. With that fiasco finally done, we are now ready to move on to part 2 of our finale sequence. Now let me hook up the earbud. Now we're going to keep going until Barry and Enroy Cup begins. Now I think he said 11:10, but it could start a little earlier. Well, we're going to see when and if it starts. When it'll start. Already got some song ideas in mind. All right. Adjust the volume here. All right. I'm going to switch these around. All right. Let us begin. My mind is trying to end this closing act here.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes air commercials on your stream. Like background commercials, not like part of the actual stream.
Or
That the person who does like the Geico 50 minutes pursuit of 50% or more on car insurance is actually the EA Sports guy.
the same guy that does the EA Sports thing as part of its logo. My gosh, I did not know that. You think that's the name of the guy who does Geico? The company that wants you to save 15% or more on car insurance. Yeah, he's,
Sounds like
how did you know that this was the guy who did the, oh, you remembered his voice?
she did. 15 minutes pursuit of this one.
Oh. So that question must have popped into your head at random, I suppose. Oh, who that guy was? And now we've reached finally we reached the end of the act. And well, the end of the act as in the end of our Roblox show for this week.
Weekend, so
You got the weekend off?
Wednesday, Thursday is my weekend, so it's usually how it is.
So that's actually great because of course we'll be doing our weekly test show tomorrow. And I did. I read.
Be leaving EA pretty soon.
Yeah, in fact, I did read the DM as we were getting our Roblox show started. MLS. Some station in MLS decided to send a weekly again. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I'm actually looking to make a very similar move next year. In fact, in fact, those who remember when we were creating the 2025 intros, I had removed all mentions of EAS from it, meaning that I've gone yeah, gateways.
Like community.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess.
yeah. I mean that's literally what my night has been plagued with. It's been played with a whole lot of college things. But anyway, now we're gonna get our folks ready for Verizon Mania, one of my favorite times of the whole night. This is literally where the whole weekly test. It's just monitoring a whole bunch of Verizons off the eastern seaboard and nothing more than that. Now the first part is getting them all put into their proper places on the screen. DHL 8, 6, 4. Alright, that's one machine in place. Clear, clear that tips. And now to just put these 15s and 5s all off the screen there. All right, now for the desktop. So 89, 86, 82, 71, 63, 24H2. Yeah, I heard about so many issues with 24H2. In fact, Brentech actually made a video on 3 more reasons why you should hold off on updating to 24H2. I mean, the good thing about this so far is that I have not received the update yet, which means that there is something. Well, I haven't received it. I haven't received it through Windows Update yet.
Yeah.
But Microsoft recommends that I'd wait until it is offered to my device before I update to it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm doing. I'm going to wait until Microsoft offers the update before I install it. They don't recommend doing it manually through the update assistant or media creation tool. I mean, I've already installed it on a virtual machine, but I mean, I haven't had any problems with it or really, but then again. All right. What angel?
Game Jolt.
Game Jolt.
That website.
Oh, the Game Jolt website.
Website called Game Jolt. I can't. I can index search results. Keep them up.
I gotta get all the. I gotta get this light set for tonight. There we go. And now I got a couple more products to go back on. And in addition, I'll also go ahead and do a quick sound test to make sure everything's ready to go, because that's where I'm going to put the Comcast and Cox.
Yeah.
Although I haven't seen the Cox logger log anything really. I mean, it goes through the Discord server, but it doesn't go through the website for some reason. It was after it did a whole spam of monthlies, random monthlies for this area in Colorado that has dates set of 2018. I think that pretty much. I think that pretty much might have put the system. Good. Definitely.
Yeah. I know how to do the Chicago signals now. I gotta stop saying that. It's getting too annoying.
What Chicago signals are you talking about?
You know, the 4.75 signal that is like very, very like I can do it now.
You can do the signal of the from the tower in Chicago Ridge.
No, West.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Right. And just to make things a little simpler.
I have so many waveforms that I'm gonna be using for this project. I have to
We're
keep
using a bunch of waveforms. Oh, now what's the issue? Did I forget a parenthesis in some of them, or other people can?
Sorry. Here. One of those waveforms.
I don't notice anything suspicious in the file.
Yeah, it's. You know, I don't know how I did it. I just don't know how I did it. Honestly, it's so weird. Anyways, yeah.
Is it somewhere at the top of the file? Or is it
Oh,
this? This. Nope, it's not that.
oh. There's these.
There just gonna take all these and troubleshoot it, see what's going on. See what the problem in the file. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Is it because of the... Would that be our problem? Let's try running without it. Alright, now something's messed up. Okay, let me check the top of the file, see what's wrong. See why?
What is it?
ELG, aha, found the issue.
This way can't be. Oh my god. This one has to be, what is it? Arch.
Okay, well, that's one of the issues. Good, but...
Alright, and I need to, oh, jeez.
Okay, that's one of them.
Oh, you know what?
Maybe I might have messed around with something at the bottom. Let me see. Maybe there might have been something there that might have gotten messed up. Let's see what it is. That's peculiar. Alright. I'm gonna take all that out. What? That can't be right. This definitely can't be right here. I'm gonna check the top. I'm gonna take all the stuff out at the top.
Actually, 800. Good. Okay.
Huh. Everything moved correctly.
I don't know.
Alright. Let me continue troubleshooting, see what the issue is.
What?
Let's check let me check all the double quotes in the file.
What in the heck?
Let me check and make sure all the quotes are there. Maybe there might have been some that I forgot.
There we go.
I want to check all the quotes.
Actually,
make sure they're all there.
Yeah, like these service providers. Right. So,
Okay. Let me check for. Okay, that can't be right. Then check all the commas in the file. See if there's anything suspicious with these commas. Or I might just take them all out and put Verizon's in instead.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
And I'm just gonna go and take all this. I'm just gonna go and take that out. Yeah, something's not right about this configuration. Alright. I'm just gonna take the whole configuration. And I'm just gonna shorten it down. just going to shorten the config down and do some further investigation. Because definitely something is not right here. So I'll make sure it logs all the Verizons. I heard Air One's testing right now. Air One's testing right now. The Barry and Enright Cup also just started. Yay, Air One! I knew you would test someday.
How you do?
Let me do some further investigation on this and see what the matter is.
There you go.
By the way, I'm gonna also take out KDK FM because they also went. Let's see. What is the last file I messed around with? Need C. That's good. That's good. Just gonna forget about all of this here.
No, I want to actually.
Aha! I found the issue. I found the reason.
What's the issue?
I see there was a misplacement of commas. I found out I had a double comma somewhere in the file. Where is it? Was it a double comma or was it just a single? Yeah, there was a single comma. I thought I had it, but I'm just gonna split it so that way I know which part's the top half and which one's the bottom half of the file or the text. After the Air One stream catches up. So after the Air One stream catches up, we will we'll join the Barry and Enright Cup already in progress.
This should be a little lower. Yeah.
Let's see.
No.
Interesting. We didn't have this problem earlier.
Weird, actually. Dude.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna see what's actually the true problem here. Let's first see if it was the. Let's see if it was the top half of the file. Nope, so it wasn't the top. That's good. So then it must be somewhere in the bottom half. Make sure nothing's suspicious on this. Okay. Now to join the Barry and Enright Cup already in progress. Alright, Bitdefender's up to date. No, I don't want VPN notifications. It's just gonna keep spamming that. Okay, so it wasn't the top part of the file. Alright, so it wasn't the top part of the file. I'm gonna look at the bottom part. Because I think I might not have put something incorrectly after I changed all the settings earlier. Let's see. Because might have been missing commas. Let's see.
Signed it right.
See. This is quite a mystery. Looks like everything is put in right. Okay. Now, to correct the case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them all in again. This time, I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna put them in 4 stations at a time until we find the culprits. So that's not it. So that's not it. Let's try these 4. Case and see what the issue is. See which one is the culprit. Alright, so it's not these 4 either. Okay, so now on to these 4. Okay, it's not these 4. Alright, then it's on to these 5. Alright, it's not these 5. Looks like it might be just a script error right now. Right now, I'm guessing it might be just a script error, but again, we're going to crack the case here and see which one is the culprit. Which one's the culprit for knocking the station offline, so. Alright. So it's not those. It is not these either. Alright, so that leaves us with these as the remaining ones. Okay, so it's not these 3. So then it might be somewhere in the ballpark of these remaining stations. Let's see. I think these might be the culprits. Oh. Oh, good. Now they want to start. All right. Okay. We found our culprit. We've cracked. It was just a script error. All right. We found our culprit and cracked the case. So now we can go ahead and get the Verizon's, or Comcast, I mean. I'm ready to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go play. I gotta do this project.
Okay. All right.
I'll see you. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, that was kind of nice having Yalek with us for the final act. And I know my station didn't take air at 1. That's because we were correcting some technical problems. Oh my god, Cox, you have a lot of technical problems you need to fix. Actually, you know what? Because Cox is just too lame to even work, I guess then we're just going to make Comcast just the only thing tonight. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and join it on the other device, and we'll play along to that while I piece the compilation together. Alright, design famous flops in the wild card. Here's the first question for $100 bucks.
Look to both you, Nels, your famous flop. The patty from the bottom half of the burger in 1985 that came in a styrofoam container that separated the patty from the bottom half of the burger. Oh, not the Big Mac.
It's not the McDonald's Big Mac. Alright, Davion, let's see. Can you figure it out? No.
DLT.
The McBLT? Okay. Interesting.
Davion, it's your turn. Pull it.
Alright then. Wow, design, and famous flops.
Second verse, same as the first. Famous flops for 100.
Famous flops indeed.
There's our first foray into this category. Yeah, your question, a famous flop. What product did Coke release in 1985 to largely negative feedback? For 100 bucks, name the product.
I see blue.
Varsity Blue. Nels has $100 if you could tell me.
What's it? New Coke?
It actually was New Coke. All right, Nels strikes first blood, 100 to nothing. And speaking of Nels, it's your thing.
Spin, please.
Go ahead. Definitions, business, and Disney Pixar. All right. Here
Time in this category. Nels,
comes the question.
is. Which Disney Channel actress is also famous for her songs Wolves and Lose You to Love Me? For $50, name the actress.
Was that Demi Lovato?
Not Demi Lovato.
No, it's not Demi
Davion,
Lovato.
$50.
All right.
Read the question again.
Which Disney Channel actress is also famous for her songs Wolves and Lose You to Love Me?
Don't know.
Selena Gomez.
No.
Yes, Selena Gomez.
It's still
Was it Wizards of
Davion,
Waverly
first
Place? She was on,
Alright,
if I
well,
remember. I think so. We got definitions, definitions, and definitions. Oh boy.
That is something we haven't seen since episode 1. And speaking of a natural triple, Davion, just like that, we get our natural triple bonus, which we didn't mention in episode 1 because we weren't expecting it. It's $250 for every episode we go that a natural triple isn't hit. It's been 4 episodes, so that's $1,000 for you just out of the gate.
Damn.
So that means if he gets this right, this game's over.
But
So that means if he gets this right, that's it.
this is good.
$200. Oh, so the $1,000 is the cash bonus. I see.
Type of music is sometimes referred to as Seattle Sound. For $200, name the type of music.
Yes?
Not jazz. Nels, there's $200.
Okay, let's see if Nels can figure it out.
Grunge.
It is grunge.
Yep, it is grunge. So Nels is up to $300 now, and here comes the next spin. All right. Excuse me. Wait till they go on commercial. What did I say about yesterday?
Huh?
Anyway, definitions while in business. All right, that will bring him one step closer to getting the win. Here comes the question.
Nels, that Steve Jobs, Steve Wozniak, and Ronald Wayne helped create in 1975 for $100. Name the company.
Apple.
You did be more specific.
Apple Technologies.
Not Apple Technologies. Davion, there's $100 if you could tell me.
Is it Microsoft?
It's not Microsoft.
Apple.
It's Apple Computers.
Apple Computers.
That's
Couldn't get just phone, unfortunately, but Davion, a breath of fresh air for you.
hopefully we could get some. Hopefully get some money. Oh, it's
Yep, hopefully something. We got Disney Pixar design and design.
I hear a drum. Oh, I hear a drum.
I don't like the 100 one, so I had to deal with the 50 with Disney and Pixar.
Right.
Here comes the question.
Which Disney queen sang the song Let It Go?
Elsa.
He hasn't seen Frozen.
Tell me.
Elsa.
Elsa.
It is Elsa.
Frozen, yes.
I haven't watched it yet. Because of that dang song.
One,
Tell us how you really
because of
feel.
that one tune, yes.
Speaking of, your Finn.
Finn, please.
Yep, go ahead. Definitions, and design. When is it going to be? All right, going with definitions here.
Memorably done by Will Ferrell in Old School. What is the stunt of running naked through a public place called? For $100, what do we call it?
Streaking.
Streaking is right.
Yep, streaking. All right. So if Nels just gets one more question right, this game's over. Yeah, he's got a lot of catching up to do here. A lot of it. Wild, famous flops and designs.
Davion, what is the name of Demi? Words. What is the name of Demi Lovato's alter ego that was created after an unflattering paparazzi photo was taken making her look bald? For $100, what was her name?
I remember that period. I can't remember the name. I pass.
Nell says for $100 and
To win the game.
what's the name?
I don't know.
Lovato.
Like P-O-O-E.
Wow.
P-O-O-T. Poop.
Poot. That's what he was talking about. Yes.
Okay.
All right, let me get this in. It's Thursday,
Wow.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yep.
I can't.
All right. So this is going to be the next test updates. Wild design and design.
Boy, you got the right to do that. Get this question right, you'll have $500 in profit return, enough to win, but do keep in mind, Davion gets one more shot at the reels.
Okay.
That was your question. What was the name of the 1998 romantic comedy featuring twins Annie and Allie meeting at summer camp? For $50 to give you $500, name the movie.
Parent Track.
You're right for $500.
And he wins the game.
Davion, it's an interesting situation here. The only thing that will save you is 3 jokers. If anything pops up other than 3 jokers, it's game over, and Nels will be the new champion. So, Davion, if you happen to have seen Halshear's suit in the back,
Oh, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
I would suggest you rub that suit, and whenever you're ready.
Oh boy. Let's see. Pull it.
We got
Joker.
Principles of human-centric design and
You go.
That was the worst time for that to happen. So 3 jokers showed up. Wow.
Get the question. It's worth $500, and it will give you the win. They're the triple jokers. But before I ask you the question, you have to pick the category.
Repeat the categories again.
Definitions, design, business, famous flops, and Disney and Pixar.
Definitions, please.
All right.
Definitions. All right. Davion, get this question right. It'll be worth $500.
And he
Win. Over
he will
Nels.
win over Nels.
It's triple Joker rule, bro. Oh my god.
Wow.
No.
Yes. Triple
Said
joke.
yes.
Yep, it's gonna end right here. Gets it right, he wins.
What term refers to a young urban professional? For $500
$500 and the win.
What term are we looking for?
Good game, Nels.
I think I know it. Can I answer?
The answer is not gonna give you anything.
Is it a guppy?
I mean, it rhymed with it. It was yuppie, but it doesn't matter because Nels, you win.
Oh, good game.
Yeah.
Let's say triple loss was yikes.
Great. All right, Nels is the winner. We will play the bonus game in just a bit.
You're about to destroy the set for I won. Nels, you're a new champion. You're going on to face the devil in just a second. Davion, you saw the victory within your grasp. Unfortunately, you couldn't capitalize on it. But did you enjoy your time on the show at least?
Well, all I can say is at least I got from the natural triple.
Natural
And
triple, yeah.
These questions are gained.
So I guess there's
higher
$1,000
on their
point
speed,
attached for that, unfortunately.
and
I
I
see.
capitalize with that. Then have fun, and I'll be back later on this tournament.
Indeed. Enjoy that $1,000 and rest in knowing that at least you didn't walk out of here empty-handed.
That's at least good, because that is definitely consolation money right there.
Get that reward for me. I will. You are not.
Well, if you can defeat me,
I see right now.
double.
I'll tell you what, we'll go to commercial break. You can say everything you want to say to Lucy. We'll be back with more of the Smoker's Ball right after this song.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, what a fight to the finish. Okay, so now in terms of EMF, the next Air 1 will be on Saturday, from what I've calculated, because this is day 0 currently now. Because now it's day 0, we're back to day 0. So day 4 will be Saturday. So that's going to be right at the beginning. That's going to start right at the end of our Friday show this week. Caleb's next test, on the other hand, will be on Friday. So Friday being the very end of the week. So, because remember, they went on Monday. So their next test will be Friday. I've already checked off WETA Classical and WTOP because those two are the primaries for the DC area, meaning they're going to be doing the monthly tonight. And just a reminder, if anyone cares, that is going to be happening at 1:47 Central Time tonight. So that's going to be following those. I don't know if I should say Cleveland Christian networks. I don't know if I should call it the Cleveland Christian station auto. I don't know what to call it exactly, but somewhere in the ballpark. I don't know exactly what it is pretty much. Considering that Caleb is next, I'm gonna go ahead and move this over to 92.5. That's WCLR. Yeah, I was gonna do it on the Cato, but I must have given up too soon.
Oh my gosh. If the timing was not perfect enough. Alright, so they've lifted the evacuation order. Alright. So in an interesting turn of events, this will now be the end of the video. So this lifting of the evacuation order will be ending this compilation here. Next I'm going to get the Wednesday stuff started. Where's all this stuff still here? Alright. As I get the Wednesday, sorry. So as I finalize the Tuesday video and I get the Wednesday video started, we're going to go ahead and end our coverage for our weather scan, folks. So thank you for watching our Roblox show here tonight, although it didn't go exactly the way I wanted it to go. But hey, we had a good time nonetheless, and I promise to you we will be back next week. That I promise to you our next Roblox show will be in much better shape. So that's my promise to you all. Now comes the waiting game. So now comes the waiting game of 30 Verizons. Will they all go in one night? Well, only time will tell. We will find out very soon, I'm sure. So, for our weather scan, folks, thank you again for watching us here today, or tonight, whatever. And we will be back with you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for our weekly test fiasco, and hopefully this will end. Hopefully this thing will go on a much better note. That is what I hope. I hope it'll go on a much better and a much nicer note too. So, until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, thank you for watching our Roblox program on the Plainfield TV Weather Scan Network, and we wish you a wonderful night. Okay, so we went ahead and signed off our weather scan, folks. Now comes the biggest part of the whole thing. So it's going to be a lot different now that EMF is done. So, now it's gone quiet suddenly. Suddenly, I mean suddenly. Suddenly is definitely an understatement in this case. So anyway, with that, as I mentioned earlier, none of these Verizons went, so we got a full house tonight. We got a full house tonight. We are definitely going. We are gonna go for the long haul, folks. This is gonna be fun. So anyway, here we go. We're back to the Joker's Wild now. Dells is the new champion, and he will be going on to tic-tac-toe next a bit. Soon he'll be going on to tic-tac-toe. That with what?
So often, you put others above your own. You're fueled by the spirit of putting others first.
You should have done that during the commercial break. Now it's time for the bonus game.
I believe it's your first time over here in the Barry, then, right? Second time, okay. Yeah. It's been a long minute. I'm still trying to get past what just transpired not even 2 minutes ago. So no, you know, when it's $4,000 without seeing Lucy pop up, and you go in and hope that your prizes, and his turn to tell you what's those left.
All about it.
Thank you, Jason. Well, first, up we have a brand new Sony Trinitron 25-inch color television. This cutting-edge television features Sony's renowned Trinitron technology, delivering vibrant colors and sharp images. With its sleek design and superior picture quality, this TV will transform your home viewing experience. Second, we're adding a $500 shopping spree at Sears. With this generous gift card, you can explore Sears' wide range of clothing, electronics, home appliances, and more. Whether you're looking to update your wardrobe, pick up some new gadgets, or treat yourself to something special, Sears has everything you need to shop to your heart's content. Next, you'll be hitting the road in style with a Yamaha Virago 750 motorcycle. This powerful bike boasts a 750cc V-twin engine, offering a smooth and exhilarating ride. With its classic cruiser design, comfortable seating, and impressive performance, the Yamaha Virago is perfect for both city streets and open highways. But, Nels, that's not all. We're also including a luxurious 7-day Caribbean cruise for two. Set sail on a top-rated cruise line and explore breathtaking destinations like the Bahamas, Jamaica, and the Cayman Islands. Enjoy all-inclusive meals, world-class entertainment, and a variety of onboard activities, ensuring a relaxing and unforgettable vacation. Nels, this prize package is worth $3,522.
Not bad, no. Not bad at all. And all that stands between you and those prizes is one seriously pissed off devil. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Lucy's been keeping tabs on what happened in the May game, so no telling what's gonna happen here. But Del, we wish you the best of luck anyway. Okay. Now, we start off at
575 and 100. 250 right out of the gate. So you can take the money or spin again. Alright, going again. 225 and 25. That's at 500 even now. Halfway there. Take the money or go again. Gonna spin again. 25, a devil, and 25.
he was. Yeah, he saw one too many natural cripples happen. He saw the triple jokers happen, and he's like, not on my watch. Nels? Yeah. Damn. Nels, sadly, no prize package, no extra money, but you are the champion, so we can't take that from you. Nope. Yep. You got $500 to your name, and you get to be the new opponent in the next game. Like so. So hopefully the Dell Center and register continues over there. We'll see. We'll see. Of course we'll see. Gotta see. Yeah, oh yeah. When we come back after the break, Dell's is gonna tackle his next opponent. We'll be right back with more on the Variety Right Cup right after this. Up your ass and to the left. There it is. We'll be right back after this. Some of our divine contestants will receive a supply of Lollipups dog biscuits. The pet treat dogs and cats love. Feed your dog Lollipups. From Gallery of Homes, a book on home improvements. Gallery of Homes brokers. If you're selling or buying a home, you'll find they do their homework. A 5-pound Rife honey glazed ham. Looks as good on the outside as it tastes on the inside from Rife. A wok and La Choy soy sauce. America's favorite for basting chicken, marinating steaks, seasoning hamburgers, and all meats. Delicious soy sauce from La Choy. And a member of our studio audience will receive a gift certificate for the purchase of any item listed in the world-famous Spiegel catalog. Spiegel, with over 50,000 quality items offering value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609.
And they're going to go right to break. Okay. All right. Now we await the start of Tic-Tac-Doe. Ah, perfect timing.
If you go to section YouTube channel.
Yep. He has been on YouTube officially now for 8 years. As of tomorrow. Yep. It will be his 8th anniversary tomorrow. It's already tomorrow here in Chicago, but it's already the next day there. It's still the 22nd. But in addition to that,
On October. Microsoft released Windows 7 worldwide.
yes, that's another very significant day. Today is also another significant day because it has been 15 years. It's the 15th anniversary of the release of Windows 7, which received so much praise all around the world. Not just here in the US, but it received praise from all across the globe. It received so much praise because it was much better than Vista, and it was like the last good version of Windows to exist before Microsoft started its downfall with the Metro UI and Windows 8, and then this telemetry in both Windows 10 and Windows 10 and 11, and now they're just implementing this Copilot AI thing into Windows now. And even worse, they're just implementing harsh hardware requirements for all the AI stuff. Well, this applies to everything. I mean, like there's so many computers that are capable of running Windows 10, but now can't even run Windows 11. And at the same time, too, I feel that's kind of stupid. As that's for some of the newer machines. If it meets Windows, I mean, on the other hand, the Windows 11 requirements are sort of the same as Windows 10's requirements. So, heck, I've been able to install Windows 11 on hardware that could run Windows 10. Like, for example, the Inspiron 5520, remember from last year, I was able to put Windows 11 onto that. I've had no problems. I even have it on my Lenovo ThinkPad that's on my desk. It's in my room right now. That's on Windows 11 Pro. So,
I mean, I had it on 8, I had it on 10. Now I thought it's time to put an SSD in there and put Windows 11 on it. I mean, I was waiting to put 11 on it until I got a solid state drive for it, considering that the mechanical hard drive was very slow. And that's, of course, what all mechanical hard drives are. They're always very slow. So, happy birthday, Yoshi Fans channel. Congrats on 8 years on YouTube from all of us here. And happy birthday, Windows 7, too. It was the OS that changed the tech industry forever. So, that's honestly amazing to see. Alright, so what we're going to do now is on to our next task. While we wait, I'm going to get all of the Meal or No Meal episodes ready to go for when they are set to release. So we're going to start with episode 181. So essentially, this is the end of the order. So these are the final episodes of the order, of the 100 episode order. So I'm getting them all scheduled here. In addition to the upload of the weekend test, of today's tests. Considering that I'm not showing much more interest in the EMF Marathon, I've actually decided to discontinue support for that playlist. So May 15th. I think with the amount of weeks that I've did this show, I think it's most likely that we're going to end up with this thing getting episodes all the way through June of next year, so. And then by the time these classes are done, I'm looking to get back to taping additional episodes of these shows. Again, planning on doing the same thing. But right now, I want to get Nostalgia Paradise finished. But as I said, I want to get Nostalgia Paradise finished first before I go any further and tape any more of these episodes, which would get the show caught up even further and bring it to 2026 actually. So right now this will put the show through mid 2025. And then if I were to film additional episodes in let's say early December, then I would be able to get the show caught up to early 2026. So then it wouldn't be until the summer that I would then end up getting around to completing the 2-year contract of the series. I'm making sure that we're caught up here. But yeah, this day has been quite hard, I must say. I mean, realizing that I did the notes all wrong, but thankfully now, I mean, this was definitely a sign, because I had an idea in mind already to do updates to my board, to add a whole new category to it. So as I go through scheduling each of these episodes one at a time, I'm making sure that I'm getting each date correct. And I have been selecting it to go into the playlist, so that way I'm not, changing orders and everything like that, the order around of each episode, so. Alright, here we go. Tic Tac Dough.
It's good to see you, though. So, still be hosting this show. Luckily, I've not been canceled yet, but I feel it's in the air. But regardless, Tic Tac Dough, this is definitely one of 2 shows that gave me my first love of game shows. Between this and the Nickelodeon Double Dare is really kind of what got me started. So yeah, I definitely have a fond spot in my heart for this show, and just a reminder to one of our producers, Neil Skernitsky, still waiting for those 90 sound cues. So you get to work on that, buddy. And hey, if you're feeling a little tired from looking, there's some biscuits back in the back. But in all honesty, this is our 5th go at tic-tac-toe. We've got a champion, we got a challenger, and the only thing we can do at this point is to do what? To go out there and have a great show, why don't we?
Yep. Yep, let's roll. Yep, roll the intro.
So, we've got our announcer in the booth, and we're going to start in 3, 2, and 1.
All right, 5 more to get up, but I can only upload 15 at a time, so I'll wait for those to finish. Tic-tac-toe. Mr. Churd Ferguson.
Another episode of Tic-Tac-Toe. Man, I love this one. Man, we got a good one for you here tonight. We've got a champion that's made his way over from the Joker's Wild Set, and he has got a contestant that is no stranger to getting railed backstage. So, Travis Coulter, if you would introduce these two possums to us, let's just go with that. Here we go.
Possums.
Champion from the dumpster behind a Frito factory in Golden Valley, Minnesota. Please meet Nelson Edwards.
We start here with our current champion, Mr. Nelson
I just want to
Edwards.
see all the Burger Kings.
My that you are hanging out behind dumpsters at the Frito-Lay plant. I need to know more about this.
Hanging out at dumpsters at the Frito-Lay plant? What the heck? Oh my goodness. This is just getting ridiculous here. BK.
Wirelessly fill a hot air balloon using only chili cheese Fritos and a Pepsi Blue. Tell us more.
Chili cheese Fritos. I love those. I really love them. I love those. I love those chili cheese Fritos. My God, I haven't had those in a while. Yeah, chili cheese Fritos in quite a while, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, I actually haven't had chili cheese Fritos in a while, but maybe I would love to, maybe I'd like to get my hands on those again at some point some point down the road. I would love to get my hands on those again. But furthermore, someday I would like to get back to McDonald's too. Go away. They're talking right now. Anyway, as I was saying about E. coli to McDonald's quarter pounders. Oh gosh, I saw that as I was opening stuff up earlier. Oh no. Now, here we go. This was 6 hours ago.
I mean, it definitely seems like it. So this is, I believe, your first time being on the tic-tac-toe stage in a very long time, since back during our first season many moons ago. What do you think it is about yourself that's going to be what can take down Nell tonight?
Actually played this particular before.
Well, we will definitely see how it goes. So again, best of luck to you, Jose. Let's get to our game here. Of course, this is our game of X's and O's. We're trying to get 3 of those in a row, whether it be horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. We do so by answering trivia questions. What? Ski? Trivia question? What? You mean we're not just going to toss a coin in the air and see if it's heads, tails, or lands on its side? You're not just going to ask me, are you my very bestest friend of all time? No.
The same joke he did. The same joke he did last time on Monopoly. Nope, we don't do that. We have the 1990s top 10 actors and actresses, celebs, potluck, sports stars, famous women, seesaw, and lakes and rivers. Alright. They're going to be good categories there. We'll do the special ones. Alright. Nels is going to start us off. Okay, going with celebs. So this is a $200 question. Alright, let's get started. Here comes the first question. Steve Martin. Steve Martin, yep. Okay, now Jose gets his first pick. Okay, go with potluck. So, because this is the center box, he is going to get two. This is going to be a two-part question, and he will get extra time. Since it will be tougher. All right, the first one is of which planet, and the second one. All right, so those are the two questions, and now the extra time. These are really good meals from BK. Okay, let's see. Which question is he going to answer first? I'm going to answer that one first. Nope. Jupiter.
Now, back to you.
Okay, going with sports stars in the lower center of the board. Here comes the question.
The University of Alabama was nicknamed the Bear.
The Bear.
Bryant.
Paul Bryant. Yep, he got it. He's got the box. $400 in the pot now, and we're going to shuffle once again. All right, let's see if Jose can get on the board. Oh, yep, he's going to need this one to get the block, to block Nels.